All right. Excuse me. Happy Sunday, everybody. So I know logging in a little bit later than usual, just hit 7 o'clock. Completely my fault. I was napping. So we woke up and we're doing good now. Anyways, hope everybody's had a good week. Hope you had a good weekend until now. I'm going live on a Sunday because I had family visiting Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. They just took off this morning. It was a good time. And now I'm free to stream, so I'm actually gonna turn that music down a touch. That should be a little better, but that was banging. Anyways. Let's see what to cover. What's new? If you haven't seen it, there's a new Bit Heroes Radio episode out on my channel with World Leader, of course, as always. Go check it out. Besides that, I'm trying to think if I did anything in Bit Heroes besides just popped off. I finally realized I'm using a staff again, so I can get my preferred cosmetic. So now I look pretty good. I got this new mount cosmetic as well. I think it was from like a trial run or something. But I'm looking good and I'm feeling good about it. So we got a mount added to the cosmetics here. Let's see, we're still rocking the scuffed tier 12 stuff, not fully upgraded, but honestly I'm just looking for that tier. Oh, must have just hit the new day. Make sure to get your fishing bait for the day, everybody. Yeah, no, things have been good. I bought a couple of shop offers. Make sure you grab your global comps. Just so nobody freaks out, this does not mean I can buy it. Or maybe I got them both on this character. Okay, sometimes it'll say I can buy, but it'll say one per account. I'm actually gonna look through this shop. I haven't looked today. I haven't logged in at all today. Just because I was saving energy for the stream, because my relatives only left like a few hours back. So what's in this? Opinion, 60 zeals and a stat point. The opinion is nice. Zeals are nice. Stat point, of course, is goated, but 3,000 is a bit much. This is interesting because you can get shards. Shards you can't buy with guild honor, so that's a little bit attractive, but 2,000 mostly for the shards, I don't think so. Epic mount box. Nah, I don't need guts right now. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get anything from the shop. Actually, let me look at this. No, I would hate to get one of these lower ones for 1,600. Not worth the pull. Okay. All right. So what's the goal? Hi, kinda sus. Hi, average gamer. Yeah, normally I don't stream on Sundays. But yeah, I said, I think I mentioned it like briefly in the last stream, but whatever. Basically, I had family visiting, so I couldn't stream on Saturday. And just to get ahead of it, next Saturday, I am out of town again. I know I was out of town like last weekend or something, and I'll be out of town next weekend. And this weekend I had family visiting, but it's just been a busy month. But yeah. Oh, also my birthday was on Tuesday. Just wanted to point that out. That was hype. But anyways, next weekend I'll be out of town, so I'm leaving Friday, coming back Monday, so I'm gonna try to squeeze out a stream on Thursday. So today's Sunday. I'll be live again in like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 days. So short gap between now and then. Happy late birthday. Thank you both. I appreciate that. Feel free to send thousands of gems. But yeah, I'll be live again on Thursday, skipping the weekend, but yeah, should be good. Anyways, I'm gonna check how close I am. I honestly, because I had like family visiting and stuff, I have not been like checking in on my progress. I've been just autoing stuff and moving on. So So I haven't been looking at like how close I am to the set. So I'm actually checking it for the first time right now. I have the weapon. That's one piece of behemoth. I have the headpiece. That's 2-piece behemoth. I have the body. That's 3-piece behemoth. And I actually don't know what the 4th piece even is. It says skull, but the headpiece is the cowl. The body is the scrap. I'm assuming the leg piece would be the skull or something, but it doesn't look like I have that 4th piece quite yet. Honestly, I'm using a really old offhand. Oh, I don't have the offhand. Maybe the skull's the offhand or something. Okay, I don't want to break my Zeus set yet. Let me see how many materials I have. I'm gonna do some melting. I haven't melted in like a good week. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of epics quick. Two stable Drodzig, nice. 3 to go. If you just want one. It's one of the goofiest things. W stream. TY. Oh, hold on. I got this. W chat. Okay, let me check the legendaries. Wait, what am I wearing in my neck? My ring is still tier 12. That's a yikes, right? I have a legendary ring. Okay, before I put anything on and waste materials, I gotta find out what this skull is. Because if the skull is a ring, I don't want to put that ring on. But if the skull is like... I'm gonna skip the song. Sorry to anybody who was jamming. But if the skull... Bit Heroes Wiki. And I'll make sure to pull this up for you. If the skull is like a necklace or whatever, I don't want to accidentally waste legendary materials on something. So gear, equipment, set. Behemoth. Okay, the skull is a neck piece. Okay. So I've got all of them but that one. And just in case I'm an idiot, I'm gonna double check the necks. No, I don't have it. All right, I was hopeful there. But that's good to know. I can at least upgrade my ring right now for just a random tier 13 one. Earth damage will be good with the behemoth set. But what stats do I need? Damage. Oh gosh, I do not have what I need. Maybe I'm gonna save those to upgrade the actual set pieces just in case. You should do an announcement in Discord saying that you started streaming. Oh my gosh, you're right. I will. I gotta get links, dude. At everyone, I'm live right now on a Sunday. I gotta do a cool guy emoji. Okay, I'm gonna do a link to the YouTube arena. I prefer people on here. Thanks for that heads up. Dude, I'm such a noob. Okay, that should work. Good call though. I appreciate that. That's a good tip. So I guess I need to do more raids until I get that neck, or until I get enough materials where I can craft it. So without further ado, we're gonna pop Big Ore and we're gonna get to it. One last little sad thing. I have to watch ads again because the permagore ended from the NFT. Now I don't have to watch the ads on my NFT. I could just hit fill. But for anybody that has NFTs, there's like gonna be like a day where your permagore isn't in effect. They did say they're gonna send out new permagores tomorrow, but one day too late, Kong. All right, we're gonna pop Bitcore and we're gonna get in there. Let's go. Huge boosts. Boost activated. We're gonna have fun. All right, I'm just gonna use my energy. I'm kind of very background grinding for Penguita a little bit. I honestly probably need to find out. I need like a more focused familiar to go for once I get past this tier. I think I need a better healer. All right. It's good to have the full set, and mythics are even better. Yeah, exactly. I think honestly, with just the set, I can probably beat the tier. For me, I want to make sure you have no problem doing this. You make sure I have set and mythics beast. One day, you're gonna look back and be like, holy crap, this mythic I made like 7 tiers ago is nuts. And then you're gonna be glad you have it, and then you're gonna up tier it, and it's gonna be OP. Raid Shadow Legends would be a good sponsor. I guess. I have heard of them. They seem... I don't know if I'll ever do sponsors. I don't know if I'm big enough. Maybe. I am hella greedy, so I would for sure do it. I wouldn't even consider the viewer. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, 30 minutes nonstop ads. I might have to do it. Might have to do it. Big enough to make it to 1K. Well, we did hit 100. 177, in fact. Shout out to my newest subs. I actually don't have their names, but shout out to them. Everybody since Weasel Tamer. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Welcome to the stream. "30 minutes of ads. Sorry, viewers. Man's gotta do what he's gonna do." That'd be so goopy. Oh, hey, look, new Bitcore. Let's go. Clutch. I should actually check. Sardinex has not been plugging lately. What's up, Delary? He's not been plugging lately on giving new shards or broken swords. I mean, 1 day left, so make sure you use your. Dude, I usually finish the event, but because I was out a week for 5 days, out of town for like 5 days, and then I had family visiting, I have not been able to play as much. So I'm noobing on this event, dude. But today we hopefully make up for that a bit. Oh my gosh, I'm fast. Alright, back to Fishing Island, my main. Finally got the full zoo set. Legendary Mythic, nice, dude. That's funny because I'm actually rocking... Am I lagging? I am a little bit. I'm rocking the full zoo set right now too. Although it's not even upgraded. Hey Jeremy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Alright, 1 fish caught. We did our deed of the day. Alright, let's get that neck piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't even need to pay attention. Like, that's not my best team for raid, but it doesn't even matter. They carry. Close to making first Aladdis. Nice, nice. I actually forget all that he needs. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Now he's a bait tank, So that should be really helpful for you. Oh, lad. Here, I'm pulling him up. Let me get the enhance going. Oh, come on. He was just on my screen, dude. OLED. Sorry for the Windows noises. I keep mistyping. He needs Mistral and Luminous. Unfamiliar with both of them. I gotta peek them. But yeah, that evade is nice. Hopefully you can build some evade augments. Mistral is just a... Oh, that one should be pretty simple to get if he's just a dungeon boss. And this guy's a raid epic. Okay, that's a little tricky, but definitely possible. And then those vetoes, I'm guessing those are just that tier's legendary, but let me double check. Materials, vetoes, random drop in raid 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, no, he's definitely grindable. What up, small brain? One legendary evade augment and a legendary chip for it. Nice, dude. Yeah, nice. Yeah, if you can get like all legendary evades, you'll be good. You'll be sitting pretty. Wait, he's a healer? Dude, am I an idiot? No, he's not. He's a bait tank. Wait. Maybe I am an idiot. But he's got the evade. I think so. I think he's a tank bait. I mean, you could build him into a healer. He is kind of a... Yeah, he does heal. Let me point that out. He definitely has spread heal and spread shield. That's super useful. And he has actually some speed. So he does get turns. Not gonna lie. Here, let me pull up Garzos for just comparison. Let me duplicate this tab. Because I think Garzos has a much slower speed. Yeah, much slower speed. And just a touch more health. So actually, you could argue he's better at baiting. Because he has less health. Now like brain augments are gonna hit a little weaker with a lattice, just because that damage percent. But he actually, like 6% speed versus 20% speed, he's gonna, like in theory, he's gonna have 4 times as many moves, so 4 times as many chances to use his spread heal and spread shield, and then in theory, right, 4 times as much SP to use. So pretty good that he can move so much more often. But 56% damage versus 71% damage. Like if you have a brain augment that is like when you get hit, you know, heal team for this amount is it's gonna be 20% stronger, right? But yeah, he's good. And I mean, ooh, crap. Is Volazord good? I might grab this 1 second. What does he go into? He goes only into one thing, and that's Vetalumbus. This is such a freaking long one. 10% earth damage, 60% crit chance, expender 3. Your next attack oxidizes. I know it's like combust, but what the heck is oxidize do? Let me just double check it quick. Moves 50%. Oh, it's not like combust. 50% of the target's current shield. That's right. That's actually juicy. Okay. That's when you expend 3. Your nearby teammates gain 10% SP regen. Okay. Definitely damage builded stats. Damage to closest, drain closest, damage furthest, and drain strongest 2 times. For 2 SP, damage random 2 times. For 3 SP, like every time he does this, he's using his expender. Damage weakest and strongest. That's kind of big too. And then a damage all. That's a big damage all. I mean, it costs 4 though. That makes sense. I mean, the oxidize is nice. I'm trying to think. Does that like stand out mythically to me? 60% crit chance, dude. Wait, hold up. He's got 60% crit chance. Jeepers. He's expected to crit on every hit, dude. That's actually insane. Gosh, this might be just worth it. Plus it gives teammates SP. That could be really good for like any SP dependent. I mean, that's good for anybody, right? You need 2 raid bosses for this mythic, fam. Oh gosh, that is such a grind. Plus, like, I try to think of like my character is the DPS, so I don't need as good of a DPS, fam. He's too expensive. Yeah. 6% crit chance looks juicy. Oxidize is nice, but I think I'm gonna pass on the bribe. I think you guys are right. We're gonna go to persuade. We could get it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fair. Yeah, that one is just a little too expensive. %60 crit chance is kind of nutty though. Not gonna lie, that could go hard. And to give your opinion on my runes. I'm going for the raid set, small brain. The behemoth. I already have 3 out of 4 pieces. Alright, I'll look, gamer. Nice Astaroth view. Or cosmetics. That actually looks pretty badass. Okay, you just want me to look at your runes. Looks like you're a DPS with a decent split. HP might be a touch low. You might be a little bit of a gambler. Ooh, damage reduction. Ooh, damage reduction. Ooh, evade. Evade. What are you doing? When you get hit. Deals reduced damage. Dude, this is so tanky. You don't have any other armories. Oh, you're trying to be a bait tank? If you want to be the best bait tank you can be, pretty much drop your health, or drop your pet is built for when you hit an enemy, so you want speed there. But if you get a pet that is when you get hit, drop your speed to 0, put it all in your damage. I would rock damage reduction over evade, because when you evade, you don't get technically hit, so your pet can't proc. But damage reduction does still let you get hit. Same with block. But that's interesting. Your mount is giving most of your HP. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, if you're trying to be a bait, you don't need more health. You don't need more health. That's interesting. Most players don't play baits. That's really interesting. Wait, what? Pets proc with evade? Whoa? No way. No way. Are you serious? I thought it was just... No way, really? Delary confirming it? Really? Really? Hold on, let me see if the wiki has anything on this. When you get hit. If you get hit... No way! The trigger effect activates regardless if it activates a defensive modifier that lets you avoid damage, i.e. evade. Dude. I didn't know that. That's actually crazy. Okay, well. Okay, ignore what I said about the evade thing then. Evade's just as good now. Wow. Huh. Yeah, Witcham just got nuttier in my eyes. Wow, okay. That's really good to know. Is it the same for when you hit? No, when you hit is if it doesn't activate a defensive modifier. Okay, okay. So it's, okay, interesting. So when you get hit is regardless, but when you hit, it doesn't if you... Oh, so here's the thing on that. Evade is almost better than damage reduction in that regards. Because if you're getting hit and you evade, the enemy doesn't have a chance to proc their pet against you. Oh yeah, wow, okay. That's really interesting. What a crazy game we play. Yeah, dude, Wisham's nuts. You get 75% evade. Only 1 in 4 attacks are getting through. That's insane. Plus, like, let's say you have a pet that has like a 60% chance to heal or something. That's nuts. Sounds good, Delary. Free to play for the win. Is that because like you're free to play? That's really good, dude. I will say I like your cosmetics, gamer. Let me know if you're trying to be in the next Fashion Heroes. I need I think we have one person signed up. Mine tier 13 events this week. Honestly, probably. I up-tiered 8 days ago. So I must be. And I only say 8 days. I'm not like a weird and like remember like, oh, I streamed 8 days ago. I only know that because it said like you streamed 8 days ago. So I would imagine I'm in the new one. I'll double check after this raid. I'll go to town. Hey, Laughing King, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. Having trouble with D6. Got any tips? Now, when you say D6, I've only heard of Ds 1 through 4. Do you mean tier 6? Interesting, average. You mean tier 6? Yeah, okay. Do you want to put your your player's name in the chat, and I'll take a look at your character. You farmed so much gold in Invasion that I can see you in first place this week. Okay. Are you? Oh wait. Small brain. Are you the one who? And I have no clue who it is. If not you, are you the tier 13 camper? Dobie. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at your character. There's a ton of tier 13 campers. Is it just because it's a fun tier? Because I asked somebody on Discord. Oh, by the way, Dobie, I'll look at it once I finish the raid and I go to town. I literally asked somebody because I wasn't sure. Like, oh, here we go. We're going to town. Why would you camp a tier 13? They said because of the funnest tier. So I don't know if there's any like gameplay reason, but I don't know. Okay, small brain. I am in the tier 13 event. Yeah. Yeah, and it's also giving the monster cells. Yeah. And it also says 13. There's the confirmation. Okay. Now let's look at Dobie. I'm guessing it's not the level 1 and not level 15. It's got to be this 118. Tier 6. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. A lot of damage. 600, 200, 200. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 5. Tier 4. Tier 6, tier 5. Okay. Right away, what I want you to do, Dobie. Get a tier 6 ring. Literally a tier 6 epic ring. Upgrade it. Get a tier 6 epic. What is this? Body? Yeah, body. Upgrade it. Those two alone will be upgrades for you. Just epics. You don't even need legendaries. Just replace this tier 4 body and this tier 5 ring. Hi, Santi. And then that should help your stats up. Maybe even the headpiece. I think it'll be even with a tier 6 epic. But I don't think you need a new legendary to beat this tier. I think that's fine for now. I think the headpiece is fine for now. I'm guessing this is just your best pet and accessory. That's fine. If you do have a better one, I doubt you do. I guess try to get a blue pet, but you might just have to wait for an event to get that. What's up, Magic? Good to see you. Hey, Jaybird. All right. Okay, let's look at your runes. Health. Okay, so right now, what I'm seeing from your character, it looks like you're sort of built for damage, right? You have the highest damage. Your health isn't that high. You do have low speed. If you do get a new ring or a new body piece, I'd recommend putting some of that into speed. I tend to keep my, if you had to like think of a ratio, do like 2 to 1 to 2. So you have what, like 1,000 stats? I would do like, oh my gosh, I'm so bad at quick math. You would want like 400 to 200 to 400, if that makes sense. It's like 400 damage, 200 health, 400 speed. Now, splitting between damage and speed is like, it's an art. You can really kind of put it wherever, but just for a basic build like that, I'd recommend it so you can get more moves, especially because your pet is per turn. You do want to have as many turns as you can, and speed will help you get that. So your pet is not being taken full advantage of. Looking into your runes, as you are a damage dealer, you might want to swap off this health one. This electric damage and earth damage, I am so sorry to report to you, because you just have you don't have an elemental weapon, and you won't have an elemental weapon until the double digit tiers. This is doing nothing to help your damage, this earth, and this is doing nothing to help your damage, this electric. You can replace these with anything else. Now, the absorb chance and the health are helpful, but they are not helping you do damage. So I'd look into replacing those with something damaging, well, like dual strike, empower, straight up damage percent, anything like that. When you defeat an enemy, drain their SP, that's fine. And then the last thing I would ask Dobie is, what familiars are you using? I think if you get a new ring, it's just a tier 6 epic. I think if you get a new body, just a tier 6 epic. Get those fully upgraded. You know, maybe stack some points into speed. Try to replace at least these 2 elemental runes. Honestly, all 4 of these pentagons need to go, but definitely prioritize these elemental ones. And then last thing to check would be, what familiars do you use? Because that's one of the most important things for clearing content. All right, back to the raid. Oh, you saw yourself, small brain? Nice. It's gonna be a journey? Yes, Savage. But dude, when you get to the top, when you're a top alpha gamer, it'll be that much more rewarding. Physical and elemental power. Yeah. Shramps and Remit. Wow. Okay, that's perfect, actually. That's exactly what I would recommend. Do you have them fully stabled? Do you have like 5 of them in the stable? I think at tier 7 or maybe tier 8 you unlock the ability to get Ularius. He's really good upgrade on Shramps, but Remit, I still use Remit, dude, and I'm tier 13. I'm finally probably going to start looking at what I can get to upgrade them, but Remit's really good. 5 and 4. Okay. Dude, that's really good. Honestly, that's pretty good. The other thing, I guess, just try to get that last Remit. But I think if you get that new ring, tier 12. Oh, tier 12 Olatus. Tier 6 for Ula. Oh, so he could get it then. Interesting. All right, how the frick do you spell Ularius? I'm gonna show you Ularius, Dobie. Let's see. I don't need all these tabs. I'm gonna show you Ularius. He is a good option for a tank upgrade. If Shramps is dying, oh my gosh, I just have to look him up by his last 3 because he's so weird. So here's Ularius. He comes with good deflect chance. And if you get augments on him that boost his deflect chance, he's deflecting a lot. And he's pretty simple to get. These are all just rare familiars. So, I mean, you need 3 of them. And if you're going to max stable, you know, just to get one Ularius, that's 18 of each of these. That's definitely a good amount of them. But since they are just rare familiars, they're not so hard to get. But he has this thing right here that damages himself. Now, usually you'd be like, dude, you don't want to hit yourself, you're an idiot. However, if you have a brain augment on him that is like heal team for whatever percent or deal damage for whatever percent to enemies when you get hit, head damaging yourself can actually be really useful because that's just one more time he gets hit and it can proc that effect to go. You like Demeter, Average? I'll look at him. Yo, what up, Deluxe? Yeah, that's a good point, Jaybird. Also, Ularius, you only need to farm 1 dungeon because all 3 of those familiars are in 1 dungeon. Demeter. Oh, he does have deflect. Oh, he's legendary. Oh, okay, interesting. So this is like physical and damage and water damage closest, water drain closest. How do you get this guy? 4 aligners. What tier is this guy? Titan's attack. Oh, so he's like a tier 12 or 13. I don't know which one is Titan's attack. I'm tripping. Tier 11. Okay. This is such a weird chart. I was confused. Uh-oh, Jaybird's bringing up Chris. Kidding. Chris and I put 600 runs into 3XT Glars and did not get it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, dude, you need thousands, like, to be at odds. Brutal, dude. T11, thanks, average. I have not been looking. Did I get my set piece that I'm looking for? Does anybody have the eagle eyes? Spotted that or something? Probably not. That's why you went for a lattice and ditched Glars, really? Oh, wait. And ditched Glars. Small brain. What is... Oh, because he's so hard to get. Yeah, I get that. Hey, Shady. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, Glarstos, you have to get lucky. And then, even if, like, okay. Now, nobody get jealous. But even if you have absolute god tier luck like I did, where I hit tier 10 and then same night got the Glarstos schematic, it still took me a while just to get the net ROMs, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Omo. Yeah, I would say Omo or Glars, because if you're trying to get both of them, you're splitting your Zeals. Yeah. It's hard to go for two World Boss familiars at the same time, unless they're conveniently from the same tier. Glars is the best option. He can take it to tier 20 easy. Yeah, that's actually funny enough. He's here, but my buddy Dylan was telling me he took Glarstos to tier 20. So yeah, it can definitely be done. Do you literally just Glarstos sandwich every fight? Like, is that the only familiar I need for life? Because that would be nice. Yeah? Yes! Jeez, okay, cool. I might be able to get there in no time then. You had another account that was supposed to be like the one you have, but got deleted. Oh, rip. Oh, I forgot to hype this up, but I hit 100 million gold, by the way. I'm at 101 on the account. So that's pretty cool. Kind of rich. But when you consider that that's 4 characters' bank accounts and none of them have a single mythic, that gold's gonna disappear quick. Especially if I try to do multiple like armory slots with like different mythic enchants and stuff and different mythic runes, you know. You could really get into the weeds on that. My tier campers are probably only going to have like one set, but I imagine my main and my secondary are going to have eventually multiple armory sets. You hit 18 million and crafted a pet and enchant, back down to 5. Yeah, it's just so fast it goes down. You got 10 callers on your tier 2 account? Wow. Nice, dude. I saw... What did I see on Discord? They were talking about, like, something where if you had gotten mythics or something, they're gonna give them to you. That's probably the stupidest way to put it. Let me see if I can find it. It's on Discord. This actually might be it. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up Discord quick. Discord. Boom. Okay. And let me make this a little bit bigger, maybe. Oh yeah, shout out to the Bit vs Andy's Discord, by the way. Oh, why do I have my Spotify in front of my window capture? Whatever, deal with it. Where was it? I think it's in this one. No. It's one of these announcements, dude. Maybe I'm not. Paid items. Funded. Downtime comp. You had an active firmware, blah, blah, blah. Staking, blah, blah. You're pulling as many resources, blah, 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 blah. Good morning, heroes. No, dude, I actually don't know where I saw that. I might have literally dreamed it. But it was something like if you had gotten mythics during the thing, they would try to get them back to you. But yeah, I actually don't know. Dude, Glars does for everything though. That's exciting. I can just like start, like if I don't need any other familiars, I can just start grinding for like the final familiar team at this point, you know. Once I get I want to be able to have a full team of Glarsies, so I still need more net ROMs, but dang, I'm just not getting what I need here. That last piece. Bitgore come through. You got 34 mud, nice. I'm gonna keep digging a little bit off screen here, see if I can find it. Ah, here it is. This was posted March 29th, on my birthday, actually. They said, returning mythic materials lost during rollback. We have returned your mythic materials to the state they were before the rollback occurred. It's like, okay, so you rolled us back, right? Not important there. But we have not taken away any masses result. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I might be too slow to figure this out. If you had 10 before rollback and had 30 after rollback, you'll be at 30. If you had 100 before the rollback and 0 when the script ran last night, you'll be back at 100. If you had 500, 250 when it ran, yeah, 500. We believe we had technical setup in place to return mythic materials acquired during the rollback, but due to some unexpected complications, we unfortunately cannot. So they are screwing us. Yeah, that's the bit. So you might have gotten more because you had more before the rollback. I don't know. But what is kind of nice, and I'm out of town again, dude. Literally every single freaking boost, whatever they give when I'm out of town, So this next weekend I'm out of town for 4 of these days, Friday through Monday, which is the 7th. Dude, the 7th through the 17th, or 7th through the 10th. So I'll have like 3 of these days to play. That's just nice. I am streaming on the 6th. I can't be too pissed, but I know I'm not going to get my full day's play. But 5 times mythic materials for all game modes is kind of nuts. I would save your shards and everything for this, because 5 times mythic materials is very significant. Like, if you have like 7 big cores, I would use them all this week. Like, you just have a nutso week. Get your item find up and get yourself some mythics. It's 5 times rate starting on the 6th. What am I going to do once I hit tier 14? Because the DPS set is in Trial Gauntlet, and you probably can't clear the difficulty for it with the tier 13 raid set. Well, first off, I just might be able to swing it. Let me look at the tier 14 sets. What are my options? Let me pull that other screen back up. Give me 1 second. Gear, equipment, set. I could up tier my tier 14, my tier 13 set if nothing else works. But let me just look. Tier 14. Soupe set. Teammates in front of you gain earth resistance. Meh. Oh, 1 second. Ran out of shards. Okay, I wasn't really looking. Did I get the neck piece? Oh, I saw the blue. Did not get the neck piece we needed. No. All right. How many of those materials do I have? Those freaking things. They're like, they're like round. These things. Monster cells, 59. I just don't know if that's gonna cut it. Here, let me unfilter my legendaries. Let me just do some melting quick. Hi, Waffle. Montezuma is a good DPS. That's the set. I'll look at that one for sure. No, small braids also saying Montezuma, but okay, I'll look at that one. How do you join the cosmetic thing? Are you talking about fashion heroes, dude? Go on down to the most recent Bit Heroes Radio video episode. I'll post a link in chat. And from there, you just holler in the comment section. You say, "What up, Andy? My name in game is this." I'm gonna put it in both chats. The most recent Bit Heroes Radio episode. You say, "What up, Andy?" Or you can say, "What up, World Leader?" Whatever you want. Say it. Tell us your in-game name and guild tag in case there's multiple people with your name. And then just say, "I want in for Fashion Heroes." Also, it'd be good if you could vote who you want to win this time. What's my progression been like so far? We are in tier 13. We have 3 out of the 4 pieces of the behemoth set. We're just waiting on the neck piece. So we're close, and then once I get that, I think I'm gonna be able to boost it up and move along to tier 14. Honestly, we don't need the ring. We don't need. All I might save. Oh wait, what is it like? The offhand. Wait. What are the freaking pieces? I'm tripping now. Main hand. Oh my gosh, I clicked on something. Main hand, head, neck, and body. So I can melt everything but those. Or I can other way around. Main hand, head, neck, body. Main hand, head, main hand. Main hand. Okay. Not even all those are tier 13, but we might as well melt them. See how many monster cells we get. 196. Not gonna swing it. not gonna swing it. So I don't feel confident that I can craft the last piece we need right now. So we're just gonna rock some invasions. Hopefully that goes well. All right, back to the tier 14 sets. Hey, what's up, Chaos? Are we going to give us a theme? That's a good question. World Leader and I have been talking about that. We do want to get into themes. We definitely do. We think it would be best because right now it's just like a, you know, it is a 1v1, but it could be juicier. You know, if we say like, you know, fit like a Halloween theme, there's, you know, that'd be cooler than just something random. So we definitely want to get into that, but we gotta talk about a few things. What up, Jet the Hawk? What up, JJ Stuke? Dude, the famed fashion hero, JJ Stuke, welcome. It's so good to have you. You want to get your tier 20 count to all raid gear with Mythic so you can aim for Lurky in tier 16 Nordic. Oh wow, nice, good luck. I'm guessing that's the D4 or something. 56 shards with big or nothing. Ooh, I'm so sorry. It's gotten to a point that I forgot there are those custom invasion characters you can use. Good old small brain right there. Yeah. Okay, pulling up the tier 14 sets, what will I do? So, I mean, this one is a tank one, right? Earth resistance, block, barrier. I guess if this is like a bait tank set, which is really interesting. T14. Okay, next we got the Montezuma. This is the one you guys were hyping up. You'll go on the fashion show naked on the Fat Yeti every time. Easy win. That is good. I have heard some good things about Lurky, yeah. He does seem goated. Well, I'll pull him up super quick. Just because we're hyping him up. He looks like a Loki, by the way. Good name there for him. Electric damage, empower chance, dual strike, bolster 5. What the heck is bolster, dude? Spread shield for X power when you hit an enemy. Oh wow. So bolster 5. Does that mean every time he hits 5 enemies, he'll spread shield for 5%? Or does bolster 5 mean when he hits, he just shields? I think that's what it is. When he hits, he just shields. But feel free to correct me. I'm not even gonna look at what it needs. I know it's gonna be nutty. Million stabs, damage closest 3 times, has recoil, damage weakest plus adds shock. That's nice. Shock you can just do freaking team wipes with. Drain random, damage closest 3 times plus shock. That just shocks the. That just freaking. Because you hit him 3 times and apply shock, like you're just able to go ham. You blow him up every time, right? Shock target, same thing right there. You just freaking pop them. Damage all with shock. Woo. That's really juicy for a 3. Okay, yeah. I like the name. That's just a million stabs too. That's hilarious, dude. I mean, that shock damage is getting a 10% boost, right? Empower chance, dual strike chance, and he's always shielding you. So that's just kind of juicy. Nice, Dal. Thanks for voting. Probably Montezuma, to be fair. Depends on how fast you want to express T14, right? I'm trying to freaking fly through up to current tier, dude. I'm trying to be the strongest bit hero. Every time he hits an enemy, he spreads for 5% of shield. Yes, thank you. Okay, Chaos. While I've got you here, armor. The mechanic armor. I've heard another take on it, and I just want to triple check. Is armor like anti-accuracy? So if somebody has a 10% chance to empower and you have a 10% armor, it has a 0% empower chance. Or is armor 10% damage reduction on it? I hate to ask again, but I got into a small debate. It's my first. Okay. Thank you. That's what I thought. Okay. Whew. Okay, I must have been, okay, thank you. You're a genius. The community thanks you for your service. Flat reduction on dual strike and power and chances. Got it. That's perfect to know. Thank you. Average Gamer also says anti-X. And Dell, yep, okay, thank you guys. Maybe I should put out like a propaganda video that says armor does something else. Get a little evil. If you want to fly in tiers, you could do tier 14 with Behemoth and Galars. Really? That's what you did? I might as well try, right? Like, I might as well just get it fully geared up. Maybe just get basic legendaries at tier 15 or tier 14 with the Behemoth as like the main bits. But let me look at Montezuma. Oops. Montezuma, so speed, it's good. Air adrenaline. I know adrenaline gives you like % damage boost, but let me double check it. Provides X amount damage per turn. Yeah, once it gets 4 turns, it resets. That's right. So I guess 5 turns, 5%. So you can get up to 20% on your like 5th turn, right? Or 4th turn. Hey Marcel, do you think they'll remove gems from tier 2? I hope not. Right? But my only response is they did it to tier 3. They could do it to tier 2. I think a lot of people make tier 2 campers, and a lot of NFTs are tier 2 campers, so I know a lot of people would be mad. So I hope not. But you know, you got to think about it from like a company perspective. Like if people are getting free gems, you're losing money. I don't know. So it's hard to say. I hope not. It's a really good source of gems for everybody that it has a tier camper. But it is one of those things like tier 3 used to be the best for gems, and they stripped that away. So it could happen. You're a pro average gamer? I found out I made my account in 2017. So I also am a pro since back in the day. Behemoth is that strong maxed because I said I'm getting Monty, but by the time you even had it, you already beat the tier. Nice. That's hilarious, dude. No, I think it's Trials and Gauntlet, yeah, so. But anyways, adrenaline and 20% chance to damage all when you hit an enemy. For 80%. Wait, what? When you hit an enemy for 80%. Does that just mean like if you do 80% of your damage? So like this would hit for 80. This might hit for 80. This would hit for 80. This would hit for 80. But like your 0 SP wouldn't count. You just damage all. That's pretty nice, actually. Just big hits. What are the skills? Closest and weakest. That's not bad. Closest enemy 3 times. Plus it's pretty much, I mean, 20% chances. You're probably gonna get a damage all off of that. Yeah, a lot of air damage in here. Yeah, no, it doesn't look bad at all. Nothing like that stands out as, oh my gosh, that's juicy. So, I don't know. I think I might just try to behemoth squeeze by. Hey Casey, how's it going? I'm gonna craft a few more raid shards and pop through those. %of power, yes. Thank you. Oh wait, no, it's damage for hitting enemy team. Wait. No, I think I knew it. I think I had it right? Like you have to hit for 80% of your power to make it go. So, was I mistaken? Like, okay, 20% chance of damage when you hit an enemy for 8%. So if I was to use this first move, I'm only doing 50% of my power. It wouldn't go. But, and let's just ignore this. Let's ignore the range. Let's just say it was guaranteed 80. 82% beats that 80% cut. So I would get a 20% chance of damage if I use this move. No, it's like a pet proc. I'm confused. No matter when you hit. Oh, dude. Thank you guys. Yes. For 80% damage. Duh. I see. Okay, so that is actually so much better. Yeah. 20% damage all when you hit an enemy for a pretty big hit. Okay. That's actually way better than I thought, dude. I don't know what I thought. That was embarrassing. That's a big hit all, dude. Especially if you're getting like closest 3 enemies. That's 20% chances to hit all for big. And then if you're facing 5 enemies, this would get a proc chain going, wouldn't it? Because this is another hit. And if you hit the whole team, it's a lot of 20% chances to get another hit and another hit. Dude, you could wipe squads with this. Just one hit. You get the right, if there's enough enemies. That's kind of juicy, actually. That's a lot juicier than I thought. Interesting. You can just chain that. 20% is not low. And it hits all. That's kind of slick. And unless they have like barrier or something, you're going. You can't proc off yourself. Oh! Skill hits can proc a pet hit, but a pet hit won't proc a skill hit. Okay, let me think about that. Did I run out of shards? No, I didn't. A skill hit can proc a pet hit. Can a skill hit proc another skill hit? A pet hit won't proc a skill hit. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Waffle, when you got to tier 15, you went back to tier 14 to finish Monty so you could carry you through tier 15. You're just getting the previous tiers. That's hilarious, dude. Well, maybe it is worth to grab it then. When the skills have the word and, it has an additional chance for pets to proc. I don't know if this is what you mean by the and in the skills. This is so in depth. When skills have the word and, it adds an additional chance for pets to proc. Skills can't proc skills. Okay. But you see people mixing in weave and a shock main hand to wipe teams. Okay, here we go. We got an example. Thank you so much, Chuck. Combust the closest for X% damage is 1 chance. Oh, so I was right about the and. Okay. Oh, so dude, I have been thinking about this all the way wrong. So let me ask you this. Deals air damage to the closest 3 enemies. Is this 3 chances to proc a skill and a pet proc? This is only 1. Whoa. Really? Okay. Now, this one, air damage and drain for furthest, that's 2. Okay. Really? I've always thought this would hit 3 enemies. It will hit, wow. Okay. Really? Interesting. So those anders are what you really want. Really interesting. Adam is a very pro player. Use that set in tier 19, but probably tier 20 can shred. Yeah. Check out Einar set. DPS set is so Giga Chad. Kratos vibe. Okay, I'll look at it. Einar. Tier 16, so it's a couple tiers away. Ricochet, isn't that like you can, that's an infinite proc chain, right? A ricochet can ricochet. I know when you ricochet it has a chance to hit multiple enemies. Where is it? Not listed in player info. Ooh, secret statistic. Allows an attack to jump between existing enemies. Yes. Doing the same damage prior to damage reduction to another random enemy. Yes. Can be block evaded, redirected, ricocheted again. That's what it is. Yes. There's no limit on the number of times this attack can ricochet. As I thought. So it has ricochet. 3% is low, but still is, I mean, 1 in 33, 3 out of 100. Ugh, that's pretty low. 5% fire damage. Revenge. Gain 40% damage and rage each time that your attack is evaded or blocked. Okay. 15% empowered. Nice. 20% chance to attack the fastest enemy for 80 to 120 when you hit enemy. Wow. That's a big hit, and that's not low odds. All right, let's see the okay, let me ask you this, Chuck, if you're still with us. Actually, I think I know the answer, but let me just double check. When you hit an enemy, let's say I have a skill that hits all enemies. Is that still just like 1 hit? So I would only have like if there's 5 enemies and I have a hit all, no ands, just a classic hit all enemies, would that only be 20% chance to proc this? Okay, yeah, thank you. So this has a 20% chance. It says 20% chance to attack fastest enemy when you hit an enemy. If I have a skill that hits all enemies, let's say there's 5 enemies, and I use it and it hits all 5 of them, would this only still be 20% chance to proc this effect? Yes. Oh. Wow. I have been thinking about this game so wrong. It can still proc your pet though. Yes, true. Okay. Wow. I feel like I just like learned just like the most major misconception of the game right there. What do you need to figure out, Casey? By the way, zone 12 D4 let you clear with players. Really? That's bizarre. And it gives you shards. Okay. Really? Lets you play with players? I might as well just pop off on it. I might save it. I'm actually gonna save that for next Thursday, because next Thursday is 5 times Mythic drops, and I might as well take the shards then. Oh yeah, let me look at that set weapon on Einar as well. You said it has combust. Combust. Oh my gosh, I clicked on something. Okay. The Einar Rapier. Fire damage to closest and has an and. There's that and you're looking for. So this really has 2 chances here for just your 0. Fire damage to target enemy and that's another double. Fire damage to weakest and that's another double. Fire damage to random enemy and oh my god, 7 additional enemies. The test costs 4. But that's a lot of enemies. Fire damage to closest enemy 3 times and combustion. 1 flash barbecue. What's that name? That's funny. I mean, combust. I mean, 0 SP combusting is really nice, right? And that's just hitting closest, but being able to target for 1 with a combust is really nice. That is really nice. And this one where close enemy 3 times, triple combust, you just pop them, blow them up. Does the set give fire damage? Yeah, it does. Yeah, nice. That's good for your combust. What augments do I have on Glarsdos? Let me show you. I have pretty good augments. They're not perfect. Let me show you. I'm actually pretty happy with them. So I've got, yeah, this one's blue, but 4% damage reduction, 9.5 damage reduction, 12% damage reduction. That one's really juicy. That one I'm really proud of. And then this one, 11% while shielded, and he's almost always shielded. First attack on you deals reduced damage. It's fine, right? I mean, he's always gonna get attacked, so the damage reduction is nice there. And then this brain is really juicy. 57% chance to shield team when he gets hit, you know, for 1,000, so that's really helpful. And it shields the whole team, and he gets hit often, you know, so that's really nice. You can imagine how many times we can proc basically roulette one-shot Kratos. Right? I like the cosmetics. I know it's super freaking tiny and I can't make it bigger even if I zoom in. That got a little bigger, but it's like that fire look. That's really cool. Yeah, Montezuma, it's really good. Being able to hit all for 80s, but not bad at all. I'm gonna see what else is available in T14. I want to see what the raid that is. So that's the world boss, tier 14. Damage in raid if you're not in front. Water resistance, but minus damage. That's no good. I mean, at least not for me. 25% water resistance below health and block chance. Okay, not for me. This one's from the Abyss. Team damage, heal bonus, revitalize. What the honk is that? Spread heal for power. Okay, I figured it was something like that. Okay. Let's keep looking. And then this is the raid one, that block one. Okay, yeah. No, Montezuma would pretty much be the only one I'm interested in. You played this song on Geometry Dash. It was a demon. Good. I'm sorry to bring it back up. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I put the at the top of my screen now on stream, I showed the Spotify, a little bit of it, so you guys can read it now. I don't know why it like shows up in the like in front of everything. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Let me just make sure I fix it. I was gonna say like it like shows up in front of everything I put up. I think it's better now. I think I can. Oops. I think I can drag stuff in front of it now. Yeah. Okay, that fixed it. Sorry, noob streamer. Pop another material box. Let's go. Stat point. Helpful. Yo, I've got 50 mud. Since when? I actually don't remember. Yo, I can make a mythic enchant. I just need epic material, which is weird. Oh my gosh, that's kind of goated. I could make 2. I'll have to think. I have to think on that. About what I want. I'm probably just gonna get Empower, but I gotta think on that. What's up, just average? I like how just average and average gamer are saying sup. Now, if I said, what's up, average? Who's replying? You know what I mean? Alright, we're just gonna do some tier 11 normals. All on Nisnet ROMs. I know it's a little gross, but we're just gonna fly through these. Yeah, the mythics do add more stats. Yes, that is huge. Versus like getting like a tier 12 legendary that I have to replace next year in theory, right? You are both the same account? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, in my mind I was like, dude, I did not know there was 2 averages. You threw me for a loop, dude. I recognized both names though. I was so confused for a second. I was like, oh my gosh. I was about to start sweating, dude. You excited to see when I roll my first mythic accessory? I'm thinking about just grabbing an Empower. I'm thinking about grabbing 2 Empower ones right now, dude. Because, like, what's better than Empower, right? For DPS. I could just get raw damage. But I think raw Empower is just bigger. I'll look at them all here. I think we're gonna do it tonight. Then we're gonna do it within like the next 10 minutes here because I am hyped. I've never made a Mythic yet. I've gotten like Mythic equipment, but no like, and nothing you can craft. Nothing that's actually good. This will be like my first like best in slot item ever for like the long term, you know. Oh, did I scuff my labels? What did I do? There we go, that's better. Sorry, noob streamer here. I'm watching you play. Hello, Jason Baker. I'm watching you play. I'm stuck on tier 13 and have no idea what to do about it. Well, Jason, it just so happens that I am on tier 13. And I'm curious, what is your in-game name? So I can look at your account. I can look at your character. It would also be helpful if you let us know what familiars you're using. And then I'll tell you how I'm gonna beat it. Persuade you. Okay. Alright, let's peep him out. Let's try to help him, guys. Probably this level 2. Ha! I kid. Alright, level 3 through 6. Rocking the new mount. Nice. Okay. Tier 13 indeed. Oh. Really? Tier 13 mythics. Interesting. Okay. Does Basil do... Interesting. Does Basu do any elemental damage? Basil. I don't think so, but let me just double check. Basil. Shields and heal self, does damage strongest, drain, do damage. Okay, so no, it does not do elemental damage. So right off the bat, you're using Welcome and Remoraid. Okay. So right off the bat, most players wait, Welcome and Remoraid. I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up on them. I actually don't know. I think Welcome's a healer, right? Wait, that's not how you spell it. Is he a fusion? Is he just a straight up not fusion fam? Is he just a raw fam? No. Welcome with a K. Thanks, dude. I was tripping. We'll get you set. Okay, here he is. Welcome. Empower chance. Damage closest. Spread heal. Okay, this is your healer. Do you have the max stabled out, by the way? All these guys spread heal, no like shielding. But at least it's a spread, and that's a pretty big spread. Especially if he's empowering on that. Juicy. Max stabled, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, that's gonna be a big heal when he empowers. No problems there. Let's see, what was the other one? Aid, okay. Oh, this is one that comes from Remit, nice. Crit chance. So this is a DPS. Yeah, who said no tank? Small brain. More like freaking big brain right there. Yeah, so this is your DPS, right? We'll look at your character. I actually didn't look at your stats or anything to see if you're a DPS or a tank, but that's a big damage for this, I'm not gonna lie. Heal target, could be clutch. Damage target, heal team. Oh, it's a baby heal team. That's funny though. That's a big damage target, cost 2, but still. Okay. Now, unless you're a tank, which I'm not seeing, you're in desperate need of a tank. I imagine when you go in, whoever's in the front just probably gets shredded. Welcome back, kinda sus. What you need is a familiar or yourself to be able to just designed to take damage. So right now you're all built, you have 2 people dealing damage and 1 person healing. They target you. You might have the lowest health, that might be why. Your health is a touch low compared, I mean, like the most standard vanilla stat sheet is 2 to 1 to 2, and you have, you know, 6 to 1.7 to 4.5. Right? So any recommendation for a good tank? The easiest tank you can go get is Hilarious. Oh my gosh, I hate typing his name. I always have to just do the last 3 letters. He's super basic and can get the job done. 13.5 deflect chance. All you need is rare. You need a lot of rares, but these are super easy to get. You should get Glars. He's not gonna be able to get Glars just super quick. Everybody's saying he should get Glars. If I were you, I would get Hilarious. You'll probably be able to get him pretty quick. You know, you need 6 to full stable and have 1, so 18 of all these. Now they're only rares, so don't be too dissuaded. And then you get some augments on him that give him more deflect chance. He's got a good amount of health. He's got a good amount of deflect. He'll be okay. Also, because he's able to damage himself, if you put a good brain on him, goes when he gets hit. That's really good. Or else, what they're all saying is Glarstos. He is the GOAT, as they call him. 25% damage reduction, a little bit of absorb. But really, if you build that damage reduction, I mean, you can get as high as 75%. And now you're looking at his health here. You're like, dude, that does not look like a tank. What this is low is super, super good, because when you have an enemy that can't find one right here. Like if you have an enemy, like let's say you're facing this guy right here and he has a damage weakest, instead of hitting you or your healer, he's gonna hit Glarzos because he has the lowest health. And he can heal himself, he can shield your team, he can heal a target. It's really good. He's really good for keeping your team alive, and he has really high damage. So if you put a good brain augment on him, that has when he gets hit, and he's getting hit like almost every time, it could be really beneficial. So that's what they say for Glarzos. Now if you want to farm Glarzos, the way to get him, and I'll come back to your character in a sec, the way to get him is in boss fight. Actually, it's right here, Extermination. So you go to summon. I was actually just farming these world boss Extermination, and you come right here. It's a legendary schematic you need, and it is insanely rare. Okay, there's people that have done thousands of runs and not got it, so I just want to prepare you for that. That's why I say get Hilarious temporarily and go for Glarzos. Like it might take you a couple months. It might take you longer. Some people report to me that they go for like almost a year, but they're they're grinding for him because he's worth it, right? So people use this one familiar all the way to tier 20 right now. So you get his schematic here. You also get the material you need for him here, these neural net ROMs, And then besides that, he's just a basic. The last thing you need, these tealks are just a basic boss in a dungeon that you can get with fair ease. You're one of those people, though. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so right away, without even looking at your stats or anything, you do need a tank. Now let's look at your stats and stuff. You don't mind grinding, eh? That's the attitude. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Glars can complete the game for you. It's easy cheesy mode, but yeah, he is good. Interesting, Coquette. Is there really boosted schematic drops right now? I didn't hear about that. All that mythic grinding got you nowhere. I know. I hate to see this because, like, you definitely put in the work at tier 13, dude. Peeper's so goofy, by the way. That's so. I like how that's your one that isn't put on a cosmetic. Looking fresh. Have you looked at the tier 13 set Behemoth, by the way? That's the one I'm going for. Now I have Glarzos. Behemoth could be really good. It's the tier 13. Nope, don't click on stuff. It's tier 13 damage set. Pretty good. Empower, 25% chance to deal earth damage. There's bonus damage. 15% dual strike and earth damage to above health. And that's really good for damage dealers, basically. That could be something you look into. But I don't think the equipment is your problem. Better than all that mythic? I don't know. That's the thing. I wouldn't even replace your equipment. I think this is just you need a tank in front of you. And yeah, because this gives air resist earth damage. Gain 25% bonus damage on low targets. 2% absorb, and you and nearby teammates gain 1% increased damage. Plus damage. Dude, that's actually just kind of nice. Increased damage. Damage bonus. Damage reduction. Quad strike. 1% only, but still, that could be good. And he doesn't read the in-game news. I don't. You're distracting me. What is in-game? Oh, snap, they are doing the Easter event in 3 days. Let's go. It's exciting. I don't read the in-game news. Oh, they have a picture of Glarzos on here. World boss drop increase. Schematic drop chance boosted 50%. Fusion material drops boosted 25%. Go for Glarzos now, dude. Holy crap. Thank you, Waffle. Sorry for being a news skipper. I didn't know that. Favors events, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Heroes runner, baby, let's go. Heroes arena, baby, let's go. Okay, that's actually good to know. Thank you, Waffle. I'm sorry I'm a terminal news skipper. Okay, let's pull back up his character. So yeah, I don't think your equipment is the problem. That's a nice accessory, by the way. Interesting that it has lifesteal. That's really, really interesting. Spread shield per turn. If you could reforge that to per enemy hit, I think that'd be a little bit helpful for you, but not a big deal. Team damage reduction. Wow, that's an interesting one. Okay, your runes. Damage. Totally fine. 5% when you get hit to gain shielding. Meh. I know it's a mythic. It's pretty good odds. It doesn't help you do damage though. It's not bad though. 4% chance when you get hit to ignore offensive bonuses. Again, this is not helping you deal damage. These would be both good if you were a tank. This one, nice item finders. First attack, an opponent deals damage. That's good. Enchants, damage and rage, damage reduction, health, lifesteal, damage reduction, lifesteal, damage reduction, damage reduction, damage and rage. I have some bad news, Jason Baker. Most of these are pretty tanky. Damage and rage requires you to get hit. I hate to see it. I know. This is... I was just so hyped when I saw all mythics. But these are not what you want them to be rolled into. Damage and rage requires you to get hit. Because you're a damage dealer, you are not planning to get hit. Damage reduction, again, you're not getting hit in your ideal fight. Health, I hate to say it, worthless for you. Lifesteal, if you're not getting hit, you don't need more life. Pretty much goes for all this. This one has 1% damage. Replace this one last. That's what I'll say about that. I would highly recommend, I'm guessing that you random roll, and it is cheaper if you have God RNG. No, I will say none of that looks so godly. When you're going to craft, I would recommend doing the more expensive one. Where is it? Is it mud? Yeah. So like here, you can get a random one for 4 mud and 10 souls. Spell soil. I would highly recommend just like coming through all of them. This one right here, just 2% damage. It costs, 3 times as much spell soil, more than double the mud, but that's nice. I'm personally probably gonna try to get empower chance instead of damage. You should definitely think about what you want, whether you're going to try for like a dual strike, empower, or damage. I would recommend empower or damage probably. Damage and speed is not bad at all. You can go for that. Just something that will, no matter what fight you're in, get you to do more damage. Now, honestly though, I don't think your enchants are why you're losing your fights. I think the biggest thing is not having a tank on your team. I would do this if I were you. Start saving up mythic materials to re-roll your enchants, as well as oh no, your runes, maybe these 2 runes, but these 2 runes, lower priority. So start saving up mythics, try to get these 5 replaced, and maybe the 6th one eventually, as well as getting short term, get yourself Hilarious, that familiar I showed. Long term, get yourself Glarzdos. Maybe even 2 Glarzoses. Well, fully stabled. So you can do what's called a Glarzdos sandwich. I think once you get yourself a tank, I think you'll see a world of difference. Like whoever's in front isn't gonna die as easily, at least, right? I don't think your gear is a problem. Let me actually look at your stat outlay. Oops, I mean, you could argue that your health is a little low. Maybe you want to re-roll something to give yourself a little health, but that's not the end of the world. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Get your tank ready to roll, and then try to get those enchantments re-rolled. It might even be worth it. Hold on, I gotta finish this since I went in. I have one recommendation that might even be worth it, because, and I'll explain in a sec. When I'm looking at your enchants, something like health and lifesteal is doing nothing for you right now. You might even want to put on like a lower rarity enchant that does have a better roll. Like even if you just have to put on like a rare or epic enchant that gives a damage bonus, like it's better than this right now. And for the fight you're trying to beat, you might want to swap these out. Even if it doesn't look like even if it is like 20 stats less, because it's not a mythic, it's still probably going to be a technical upgrade. What should you steal from for a little more health? I mean, if you want to be cookie cutter, maybe do like 4,000, 2,000, 4,000, right? So maybe touch down your damage. I wish I could say any mythics are the most expensive, but maybe just like your cloak, just reforge it into health. That's probably you probably only need to reforge one thing from damage into health, not your offhand. Yeah, your necklace, your ring, or your cloak. You can grab legendaries. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, hopefully you get some, just anything that helps with damage, because that's your role. You really want to specialize into it. You keep getting murked by bleed on tier 19. Oof. Sorry, Del. Bring band-aids. Sorry, that was the worst cheesy joke ever. I'm sorry, I take it back. That build triggers you. Yeah. Yeah, direct craft does. Yeah, try not to do the mythic random crafts, because there's like a 1 in 20 that you'll get a good one, right? Or the one that you want. His pet was a per turn, so it's not even on a per hit. That's one more thing. Thank you for bringing that up. Persuade you. You have a per turn spread heal. If you can reforge that to be per enemy that you hit, that will be a lot more beneficial, because you're going to be hitting more enemies. I mean, let me actually double check, but I think the Bass Soul right here, drain health from all enemies, that's hitting more than one enemy per turn, no matter what. I mean, actually, hold on. If he's shielding and healing self, well, you're not gonna need shields and heals because you're doing damage, so I take that back. You're gonna hit an enemy, you're gonna hit multiple enemies, you're gonna hit 3 times, that kind of stuff. So definitely put it on per enemy hit. If you can reforge Urgoff, that'll be big spread heals for your team. You'll probably notice you'll get a lot more heals per hit. Yes. All right, I'm actually gonna swap characters here real quick. Doing it now. Nice, dude. I'm excited to hear you're gonna beat that tier once you get yourself a tank, and that heals should help a lot. Good luck, sir. Yeah, Waffle. I agree. Waffle says Urgoff is one of the best legendary pets. Yeah, totally, Jason. And hey, in a month when you have yourself a tank, let me know how it goes. I'll be around. All right, we're gonna fish one. Just do my deed of the day. Oh, dude, I'm getting lag, bro. I'm pissed. It's so funny that, like, another thing you can lag on is fishing. So goofy. All right, we did our fish of the day. That's enough. I just hate fishing. All right, we're trying to also get. Oops, I only made one. We're also trying to get legendary materials on this character. I have some of the tier. I think I'm tier 11, right? Yeah, I have some of the tier 11 set pieces. Camouflage, but not all of them. So I still need to run some raids. I discovered your channel last week and it really helped. Earned my sub. Hey, thank you, dude. That's good to hear. I appreciate that. Do you think for Easter they'll have a pack for a pet or accessory? Like a, hey Crispy, by the way, like a for money pack, like a $20 legendary pet? Is that what you mean? Those are kind of rare. I've only seen those a few times, like per year. I bet. That's hard to say. It very well could. Thank you, Waffle. It is a cool NFT. It very well could. But I can't say a yes or no to that, dude. I don't know. That's up in the air. We'll find out in a few days, I guess. I think Easter's set for like, what, 3 days, 20 hours or something, it was said. I think it will have the, like, the mega boxes. And I think there'll be the 6,000 gem, like, defensive and offensive crates for one of the days each. Because those come with, like, every event. But the $20 legendary, those ones are pretty rare. Alright, let's hope we get what we need from these raids. Man, 1,600 runs on 500%, and I have every schematic but Glarstos. No! Dude. Here, let me show you something, though. If you pull up the news, right now, World Boss drop rates are increased, so now's the time to do it. 50% schematic drop increase right now. But dude, 1,600 and nothing. That's so rough. There are 3 out of the 4, and the one you need is the best. That's brutal. That is the game, like, kind of. It's like jangling the keys in front of you. Like that since last week, right? I'll act like I knew that. That's why you've been running it. Okay, nice. Yeah. To be fair, I've been so busy because I was out of town last week and I had family visiting this week, so I have not been hardcore bit heroing. And I hate to bring it up again, but next weekend I'm out of town, so I won't be able to hardcore bit or hardcore bit hero. Although next Thursday, because I'm out of town, Thursday I should be streaming, and Thursday is when the Mythic chance quintuples, so we're gonna grind that night. That's a night I might pop a bunch of stuff like shards. Andy, friend you? I don't know. You got a weird name, dude. Pocket Apple. I don't mind, sure. I got spots. But I might someday, for no reason, unfriend you. Just be warned. Let me just finish this fight. I'll add you. Oh no, I didn't hit auto. Oh my god. Okay. Pocket Apple. First off, I gotta peep your cosmetics. If you have gross cosmetics, it's a no. Oh, which freaking one? What the heck? There's 2 like identical ones. Are you the level 348 in EQ2 or the 337 in EQ2? Yeah, you look cool enough. That is a really cool headpiece. Nice tank. Oh, that's a cool staff. Moonlight tier 8. Wait. Are you a tier 8 camper? What the? I was gonna say, wait, you have 5 pieces but a 4-piece set. Final Flash. Interesting that you have this on and not a Mythic. This headpiece. If there is a tier 8 headpiece Mythic, that'd be juicy for you. Or else I actually don't know. You probably have Mythic enchants. Ooh, missing 2. Damage reduction. Are you tank? Bait tank. With a deflect in there in the mix. That's silly. Lifesteal, damage reduction, and power. Okay. Fine. Evade, damage reduction. Interesting. It's super nitpicky, but I would try to stack one modifier as much as you can. So like it's not bad. I actually think you're doing good. Actually, I take it back, because you don't have a set that does anything with that evade or anything. You're doing good, dude. Yeah, no, impressive. Damage reduction, absorb. That's a really good accessory for you. Attack. You got the epic pet. That's so funny next to all the mythics. Get your pet game up, dude. Okay, let me catch up on chat. You have to drop more money because you're so close to it so far. I know how you feel. Do you have oops. Do you have guild honor that you can spend on Zeals? Does anybody feel like Big Reds have been worse recently? Sad. Big Reds got you messed up. No. Can you friend me? Depends on your cosmetic game, Dellery. What's your name? You got Glarzos, 213, fully maxed level 305. Had every single schematic before him. Yep. That's funny. Yeah, it's so funny how many people, like, I was so blessed. Same. Oh, that's right, Del. You are in my guild. I forget. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I kind of hate my guildies. Oh, yeah, I'll get you. I'll get you. You deserve it for being a hometown assassin. Now that is hilarious. Oh, you have sick cosmetics too. Look at that. Flaming bat. Flaming pumpkin. Dude, that skull changes. That's sick. I got you. You're actually, what, are you tier 19? Yeah, you're one of the biggest carries in the guild, so thank you for being here. Recruit. I can't upgrade you or anything. Honestly, it took me like months to become a member, not a recruit, so Dark Soul likes to make you earn your time. Am I camping tier 9? I'm tier 11, B. Look. Tier 11. I just made it here with the tier 9 set. I swam through, or I flew through, I don't know why I said swam. I flew through tier 10 with it too. So I'm trying to get the tier 11 set now from Raid. The camouflage set is what it's called. Rolled Mythic Core as accessory on alt. Ooh. What does that one do? Let me check. Accessories. Core. Mythic Core. Damage reduction, evade chance. I'm guessing he's not a tank. Sorry. Yeah, Crispy, I skipped tea time with it, exactly. You took over your guild and built it up. Nice, dude. Does that mean you're like world boss, or not world boss, guild leader? I'm tripping tonight. Your guild leader was like AFK for like a year or something like that. Stuck at tier 12, flag 9 because I don't have Glars. Yeah. Just joined and took over. Interesting. Yeah. I think if the guild leader is offline for like, I want to say 6 months, then anybody in the guild can take it over. Which is kind of cool. part of me wants to start a guild, but then the majority of me is like, dude, I don't want to have no perks for years. It's only 3 weeks? Really? That's a lot shorter than I thought. Really? I guess 6 months is long. Interesting. Can you rename guilds? I never owned a guild. Mutiny, that's right. You don't think so? Okay, fair. Yeah, I don't know. Owning a guild called Viv for Sandy's and having the 4-letter tag be Andy would be super sick, but yeah, I just don't want to have no perks for so long. Use Netflix, yeah. Okay, I hear that. Maybe someday the guild can be started. You would join, but the no perks. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not gonna do it I'm not gonna do it soon. I gotta at least make it to current tier or something. I don't know. That's a very long-term guild. Maybe. I'm trying to think, like, I could make an alt and like start the guild and just start getting guild bucks or something. Just get some randoms in there. I don't know. I'll think about it. You have an Hilarious already? There you go. Yeah, Hilarious is super simple. He's totally decent as a tank. Super easy to get. Should be really helpful, especially if you quintuple stable him. Just having. I would also recommend getting deflect augments for him if you can afford to build some. Yeah, just having somebody that designated to take the damage in front for you will really help. Totally mid. He's an RNG fan. There's his chill. He does good. My buddy Dylon says he uses Glarstos or Ularius all the way up to tier 20. Like, he never needed a legendary, like, screw tank. Does having people in your team increase or reduce the capture or drop rates? No, not at all. Makes you mad when he doesn't deflect, right? Yeah, that's the thing. You need the good roll for him to work, right? Versus damage reduction is just always. I hear that. Deflecting is kind of nuts though when it does hit. Yeah, right. You're happy when it does. Use Glarzos and Ularius up to tier 20. And even for tier 19 D4. Wow. Yo, Mercer, how's it going? Plus, and this is like super situational, but if you get like extorted, Ularius has a chance to deflect that, right? So you could just survive. Versus the extort against Glarzos. I mean, Glarzos in the front, if you're getting extorted, could just die super easy. But you're not always facing extorts, mostly just PvP, I think. There's probably some dungeons with a lot of it, but extort, from what you know, can't be ignored. Am I an idiot? Really? It can't be deflected or anything? Extort is true damage, so it always lands. No way. Oh, we got a Mythic there. Really? How hard is it to get Glars? Don't ask me, dude. I got it the same night I hit tier 10, so don't ask me. Thank you guys for the gratses. But some people do thousands of runs and don't get a Garzo schematic. He is a rare drop for that schematic, man. Right now there is a boosted schematic chance, so now's the time to go for it. XR can't be ignored. Wow, yeah. There is funny enough, I talked about it in the most recent Bit Heroes Radio, but there's a Gomoloid armor that revives you, or yeah, revives you once per turn per fight. So like if you get extorted, or revives a teammate once per fight. So if you get extorted, you can just stand back up, kind of. Can't beat tier 9. All right, B, what's the character name? We'll look at him again. You have 133 net rounds, dude. Yeah. Just no schematic. Ah, dude, you're like so close to maxing. Just need one drop. It ignores damage reduction? What? It's straight up true damage then, wow. RNG Samurai, that's right. Okay, let's look. And I forget, what are your familiars? Because we looked at this, I don't know, was it 2 weeks ago? I like that sword, that's cool. Chaos, that's a sick sword. Good blade. I have 181 subs, I know, we're huge. The Bit vs. Andy's army is growing. Can I crank up the music a tiny bit? I guess the song ended, but it has been cranked. That's bassy. I'm actually gonna skip this song, dude. It's not hype. There we go. Let me know if you need it any louder too. Omo and Ularis. Okay, that's good. That should do it for you. You're tier 9. Epic, epic. The one piece set. Okay, goofy. Not fully upgraded body. Tier 9, tier 9. Stats are looking fine. Stats are looking fine. This pet, if you can change that from per turn to per enemy hit, that would help you a lot. Because if you're hitting multiple enemies, you can proc that. Dual strike, empower chance, damage reduction. That's not helping you deal damage. Rare crown. Wait, what was that? Was I tripping? This damage reduction route could be replaced by something that helps you do damage, like another empower or dual strike. That'd be good. Sounds good, Mercer. Thank you. Drive safe if you're hitting the road. Hit damage, reduce health. That's good. Ignore defensive. That's good. Your first attack, empower. That's fine. These don't matter so much for combat. Your enchants. Dual strike, empower and deflect. It's okay. And dual strike. Yeah, all these are okay. They're all rolling the right stats. I think you should be able to beat it. I would recommend just getting this last piece fully upgraded. I think that's probably all you need. Just get that last piece upgraded. You could argue that you could get a better mount. You might have enough guts to make yourself a legendary mount. That deflect chance is not the best for you. I think you might be able to get a legendary mount. You've been working on upgrading. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Besides that, like, you have the stats. Like, between all these, I think you have what you need. Worst case, you might have to spend a few weeks finishing this arsenal set. Funny enough, that's what I'm using right now, and I'm in tier 11. I'm still using it for now. I'm gonna have to get the new set here, but it got me all the way through tier 10, this tier 9 set. So it's not bad that you're spending time there. This set should be considered. If you get this, you will fly through tier 9. It's a really juicy set. If you can't beat it tonight with what you've got, I would recommend getting that set. I think your Omo and Hilarious should be fine. Every time I stream, my subs go up by like 5. Yeah, that's why we keep streaming. Now, plus the videos I put out and stuff. I think, yeah, it's got to be a mix. I don't know. I'm still pretty new, right? Like I've only been, the channel was made in November, so I'm really happy with where we are. Like we're pretty much, like if I keep growing at this rate, I will be as big as the Bitverse channel in like a year, so. And that'd be so funny. It'd be bigger than the actual games channel. Rare version of the Aster Crown. Oh. You got through with just green and chance for tank. Yeah, get that Mighty Max. Make sure your familiars are max stabled. Yep. Inspect again to see your mount. Did you just get a new one? Oh, you have a legendary mount not upgraded. Oh, okay. I hear you. I'll look. Bombed her, baby. 4% speed. That might honestly be worth keeping on. Well, how much stats do you sacrifice? If you do the math. If you are losing, what's 4% of 800, right? That's like 8 times 4. That's like 30. If you are losing less than 30 stats from changing to the epic, 35 stat loss. What's true 4% of 8.6? Let me do this. 0.04 times 868. Google's so slow. No, it's 34.7. Okay, put on your epic mount. Put on your epic mount. So close. So close. If you can upgrade that once, though, then it's an upgrade. It's even a bigger loss. Oh, rip. Never mind then, yeah. Keep your epic on for now. Because that 4% speed is really good, but it's not a bigger upgrade than what you're missing for now. You found me when you were searching for what happened with the gold coin exchange rollback mess. Yeah, that was a sad time. Yeah, glad you found the content. Good. When I watched Andy's first Bit Hero stream, I thought that this would be his last. What was I doing? Hey guys. My last stream. Yeah. B got an offensive brain for Omo. Oh, you're telling him to get... Yeah, definitely B. Look into your augments on your familiars. They can help a lot, especially the brain augment. That can be OP. It's basically like putting a pet on your familiar. 3 hilarious down. There you go, Jason, dude. They're flying through. Easy peasy. You spent 2 days trying to find the schematic. That's hilarious. That's true. Now I'm a podcaster now. There is no end. Exactly. I don't want to say too much, but World Leader and I are planning some huge things for Bit Heroes Radio. I'm just going to leave it at that. You can officially get really hyped. I'm really hyped. we're gonna change some things. Things are gonna get really, really exciting. You're an expert on Augs? All right, bottom 3 augments for Glarzos. Go. Just the most useless info. Worst 3. Hit him. Hit me with them. Deflect. Right. Got it. No, Chuck. How do I delete messages? Oh my gosh. That's no. Balls. Fake news. Fake news. Oh man. Nah. That's funny. Honestly, if the channel, if our channels get big enough, maybe we can start doing some giveaways. I know once you hit like 1,000 subs, which World Leader has done, you can start farming ads for money. But right now mine can't. So that's where I'm at. But if the channel starts bringing in revenue, I might as well. I would like to start doing giveaways and stuff. That'd be really cool. Super chats. I think I need 1,000 subs to start doing that. Unfortunately. Although, all right, time to be a bit of a scumbag here. Although I should point you all to my Bitverse Andy tip site. Let me find it. I should have this on deck. This is a noobin of me. I really gotta have this on deck. There is a way that you can throw your money away towards me, which I would love. Let me find it. Here it is. Yes. Let me put that in the chat. Go ahead and visit. Consider it. You know. No pressure though. Please continue to watch for free. I don't do this stream because I need money or anything. But I do love to squeeze my viewers. That'd be good. New subscriber, Kyle Schaefer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Bro, can't help. Same. First mythic augment, you got damage reduction. Oh, dude, nice. First mythic augment. I'm assuming that's welcome to the stream, by the way, Kyle. I'm assuming you pop that on like Glarzos or something. That's super juicy. Everything on B says everything on his Eularis is deflect and almost all DPS. Yeah, that's really good. I'm sure that you got that set up nice. Yeah, B, the 6k gems pack. I'm sure that's coming up for Easter. Easter's in like 4 days. The event is. Real Easter's in a week, but the event should be up in like 4 days, and I'm assuming the 6k pack is going to be there. I'm a little tight on gems. I don't think I'm going to be able to get. There's probably going to be 2 of them. One for offensive, one for defensive. I think I'm gonna only be able to get one of them this time, which is fine, but I gotta save up for the next event, you know. There's a channel membership, I'd buy it. I know I can't do any of that until 1,000 subs. YouTube hates us little guys. I appreciate that though, dude. That is really motivating. You're gonna shout me out in chat? Dude, shout me out in chat, everybody. Oh wait, are you talking about world chat? Hold on. No. Man, I don't want anybody to spam my name anywhere. I know, so like, sometimes like I get that like, this is a conflict for me, right? Because some people are like, oh, if you want to grow your channel, you need to post your link everywhere and make sure everybody sees that you're streaming. But I hate like the self promo stuff, so it's just not my vibe. I don't ever want to like annoy anybody, but also I could probably squeeze people more. It would be a scumbag move, which would be on brand. But yeah, I wish I could do the channel membership. I gotta hit 1,000 subs, so go make. If you want to help, 900. All you need to do is 820 alt accounts. That's a piece of cake. You could do that in a week. I'm getting promoted World Chat. No, I can't see it. I'm World Chat 3. Don't bring the World Chat 1 Andes in here. Oh no. The stream is gonna be perfect Thursday because you're off Friday, dude. It's gonna go late because it's 5 times Mythic. I'm actually planning on popping some shardies or something. Was that bad? No, don't sweat it. I appreciate the help, dude. Third party promotion, yes. Those would be inactive accounts. Not if you put the time in, dude. Not if you put the time in. You make 820 accounts. Every time I go live, you just cycle them through the chat. Like, hey, Andy, we love you. Hey, Andy, you rock. Andy, you're the best. Just like 800. You could probably just like come up with like 100 of them and just do each of them 8 times. That would hype me up, dude. No. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do it. You just start seeing a bunch of people like Andrew, Randy, Bobandy, all these goofy names coming in chat. Why high level friending me? Nice, dude. Who knows? Andy, what pack? Oh, sorry, Jaybird. So, okay. Sorry for the suspense. So every event, I might actually have a screenshot of it. Yeah, I do have a screenshot of it. Let me pull this up. Oh my gosh, I'm tweaking. Let me pull this up. Copy. Paste. Open in browser. Okay. Pull up my browser up on stream. Okay, this is the pack right here, boys and girls. So you'll see this come during events. It's the only time I've ever seen it. But it says Mega Offensive Gear Crate. Oh, I forgot to pull up the second screenshot. Do I have a second screenshot? Don't tell me I don't. Oh, it's just loading. I thought I had to click something. Where? I had to have opened it and click another screenshot. Was I silly? Let me see pictures. Bit heroes. I don't think I opened it and took another screenshot. I'll tell you what's inside. Okay, well, I'll tell you what's inside. I'll get the story across. So, when you get into these events, you'll see like this mega offensive gear crate. Sometimes it's mega defensive. Usually like day 1, or like it'll be like today is offensive, tomorrow's defensive, and it's 1 per account. 1 second, I'm so sorry, I got a grinder now. Let me make some more raid shards. Throw them on auto. I had a big Gargon I gotta pop off. Okay, pull that back up. So this mega offensive gear crate, what's inside? So you know those mega boxes that have the best odds for accessories and pets to give you the legendaries? This is 2 of them for the price of 6,000. So normally you can find them for like either 5,100. Sometimes you can find them for 3,900. I've seen for one box that gives you a roll for an accessory and or a box that gives you a roll for a pet. Now this is so mega extra juicy because it gives you one of each. So it gives you the box for a pet and a accessory. Now they're both for the offensive in here, but it only costs 6,000. So if you're trying to get legendaries, this is how it's done, because you get, you know, you have the best odds for getting legendaries for 3,000 per box. And it's really nice, especially if you don't have any. And you're trying to be like a DPS, go for offensive. If you're trying to be defensive, go for defensive, or else like they're still just good. 1 second, what is that? Why don't you just put it in the drawer? I'll look at it later. Oh. Sorry, my wife just came in with a wire that had been bitten through by the cats. Very pleasant to find. I don't know what this could be for. It's literally just like a box, like a cubed outlet with just like a little bit of wire on it. Such a mystery. I'll find that out later. Let me catch up on chat real quick before I hype up that dealer more. You're taking off, Del? All right. You have a good night. Thanks for coming in. OMG, Andy is going to revive the Bit Heroes YouTubers. We might. We're doing it. We're making it happen. That's for sure. I wouldn't call it a revive. I'd call it, well, I can't even say I'm back, baby. I would call it, new guys in town, and he's about to pop off. You're working on a video how to get broken swords the best way. Wow, nice. I would imagine, yeah, I mean, it's just item find, I think, right? I don't know. I'm actually low IQ, so I don't know. But I would imagine it's probably like heroic dungeons or raids or world bosses. Do I know what the percentage for legendary is? Hey John, welcome to the stream. What do you mean? Are you talking about the box I was talking about? I'll tell you. So let me finish hyping this up. So yeah, it gives you one of each, a pet and an accessory roll. And because it's the mega box, you have a 21% chance to get yourself a legendary. So it can be really a good odds. And you get 2 rolls at it. Do legendary odds in boxes roll per item or the whole pack? Let me show you what confuses the heck out of me. Chuck, you're a resident genius. If you can answer this question for me, I'll never ask you, well, for the rest of the stream, I won't ask you anything else. Okay, so this is just a large one. Mega is like 5 times as good as these odds. Like it has a 21% is what you'll be looking at. And we don't care about the epic, rare, or common. Okay, here's the question. Why did these odds not add up to 100%? And like, is this really a 3% odds, or is it, you know, because it's 5 of them, should I really think of this as a 15%? Or should I think of it as this box has a 3% chance to get me a legendary? That price is it's 6,000 for 2 crates that are better odds than this. They don't add up to 100 because there's 5 pulls. It doesn't add up to 5 pulls then. All right, let me do the math. It's weird. It doesn't add up to 500% either. Let me just do this. 99.9 plus 89.7 plus 11.8 plus 3.4. It's a weird number. I've looked at it before. 204. Why would it be 204.8? That's not 100%. That's not 500%. You don't know. Definitely not 50%. Probably 3. That's what I'm thinking. I think when you have the 21% chance in the good crate, it is a 21% chance. It's the chance for seeing at least one. Whoa. 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 Okay, hold on. Wouldn't rare... Well... Rare or better, you're guaranteed one. Interesting. That could be it. That could totally be it. Chances of seeing at least one. So like you have a 3% chance to see at least one legendary, 11% chances to get an epic, 89% to get a rare, and you're just gonna get some commons in there. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. That's actually probably the smartest way I've ever heard about it. I might have to start calling you big brain, small brain. Welcome, sick man. What's the best way to get gems? I hate to tell you this. Oh. You're gonna have to pull out your wallet. No, I'm kidding. You have to pull out your wallet, click plus gems, right here, baby. Sorry. I would say the best way to get gems is what's called tier 2 camping. When you're in tier 2, I have a video on this. Feel free to check out my channel. I'm gonna put a link because I want people to see that. Give me 2 seconds while I pull up that link. I don't know this song. Speaking. Okay, I found the video. It's a really good video. Putting it in both chats. Gem deals are preposterous, right? Oh, I'll look at that math in a second, Chuck. We'll look that over. Let me just help this guy out. So, you click on that video, check out what tier 2 camping is. Fundamentally, when you're in tier 2, and some people even make new accounts because of how good this is, or some people use NFT characters on the side to use this. But when you're in tier 2, when you look, let me get to town. I can't look at it here. But basically PvP rewards and GVG rewards. Well, I actually can't do GVG in tier 2. Take it back. Trials and Gauntlet rewards, as well as PvP rewards, they give you hundreds, up to thousands of gems. That's every single week. You can get over 1,000 gems like clockwork. Like clockwork. So what I do is I have a tier 2 character that gives me a bunch of gems. Let me get to town and I'll show you exactly what I mean. But some people start their entire game over, stay in tier 2 for months, get enough gems to the point where they don't need to, like they have what they need to make mythics someday, and then they push, and then they have a really easy time because they've got legendary accessories and pets, and they're really stacked out. Yeah, kind of sus, tier 2 camping. Okay, let me finish the odds thing real quick. So I don't even need to pull it up. I've got the numbers. Well, just times you got at 0.2 wouldn't make it even because one of them is like guaranteed rare or above, so it's like a little weird. I think it's a weird stat. I think the best way to describe it is chance of seeing one of them or more. Chuck, you almost just leaked something juicy, didn't you? Feel free to get loosey-goosey on the stream, dude. You can say anything. Okay, but this is what I was talking about. Sorry, what was the name of the person asking? Thick man. So when you look at PvP, you come into the rewards. So I'm in tier 11 right now. Fire blossoms drop. Instead of fire blossoms here, it would be like 1,000 gems. This would be like 800 gems, and I usually land in the 250s, or like this rank 50 to 250. It would be 800 gems. You could get it here, and then you could also get it the same exact thing for trials. You know, another 800 gems. You get 1,600 gems, like clockwork. And then that doesn't even count like, you know, rewards from bounties, rewards from daily login, reward gems that you pick up in dungeons. There's a lot of sources that give you small amounts per day. Every week you get 50 gems from the daily login bonus. Mario dubstep, yup. Yup. We get a little goofy on the channel. 0.2 would be 5 attempts, but I think it's weird because the guaranteed what rare or above. So like it's got to throw like a weird calculation in. I think at least. Can I explain the ancient crafts? You are in tier 15 and have some pieces but don't see anything on where to get them. The wiki is your friend, my friend. Come on down to the wiki. But here's wiki. I'll shoot you a link. Well, let me get to the site. Let me get to where you need to go. There's got to be gear, equipment, ancient. Yeah, this is... Once this loads, I'll get it for you. Game/GPO men's. Classic. Let me put that in chat for you. I'll put in both chats. Corny playpen. Oh, dude. How insulting. Oh, wait, dude. I just sent the link from Congregate to the game. Sorry. Wrong link. Bad link. Dude, how did that even happen? Bad link. Don't do it. Take this link. I'm probably gonna ban this guy for I want to have a promotion to your channel. Dogehype.com. You hear to hear, folks. All right, how do I ban this guy? Sorry, I'm a noob streamer, but I will figure it out. Yeah, ban. Ah, got him. That's my first ban, ladies and gentlemen. You saw it here first. We got him. Cosmetic. Hey, we did. Thank you. The shimmer frond. Interesting. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll take that. Someone was saying the other day you can't do that anymore. You certainly can. Tier 3 camping used to be the best. That got taken out. You cannot do that anymore. Tier 2 and Tier 1 are still possible. Tier 2 is currently the best. Oh, you got the Google opinion rewards, B? I hear that. But I'm an iPhone Andy. I can't do that. I see my friends doing it and I'm jelly. Andy, you got a look in game or does it evolve? Dude, I got a look in game. You don't know my look, bro? Let me show you. I'm pimping. I call it the floating big head. I'll show you. we can say we got him. First ban. I don't even remember his name, but what a legend. Corny play. We got him. All right, let me pop off in this. I'll show you my look. The whales establish a look. Yeah, I know what you mean. My look is what I can say super ultra goofy, but I can only do it when I have a staff in my main hand because it's not a cosmetic item. It's an epic item that I use, and you can only put on the epic cosmetic when you are holding a staff. So I'll show you. It's super goofy. I don't know if I'll keep it forever, but for now, big pimpin'. I could probably find him through the guild. Here it is, the legendary Deucewold Cosmetics. Why doesn't it show my mount? He has a hoverboard. Okay. Yes, the big head, 3 eyes, with stuff floating, my dudes. Where's the body? Who knows? Just a head. It gives out a sense of mystery, big-brainedness. It confuses you, but gives you hope for absolute genius. You know, he looks like someone with a big mind. That's what I go for. He looks like someone. This is my personification of RNGs, pretty much. He's good looking. Now the thing is, that orbital cosmetic on the main hand I can only use when I have a staff, so sometimes it's scuffed. Sometimes I have to have like a sword in my hand. It's kind of lame. Your helmet is better, man. Yeah, that's what I'm rocking right now. I also really like my tier 1 campers cosmetic. Oh, I can't look at him right now. Let me get out of this fight. It's gonna take a minute. I actually was thinking about making my tier 1 camper into my profile picture. Like if you look on YouTube and Twitch, my profile picture is like the most default bit hero ever, right? I actually really like that set, and I got it. You have to pay $5 for it, goofily enough, but I got it on my tier 1. And I wear it, but he's got a blue face, so it's like a little bit of a unique twist. Yeah, totally sick, man. Let me know if you have any more questions, by the way. I love helping viewers. Oh yeah, but Chuck, if you ever have any round table leaks, send them. You know what I mean? I hate to be a bad influence, but I also love to be, so. Does he have a receding hairline? Okay, well that... Don't mind his hairline. Oh, we got another cosmetics. You can't do that? Fair. Way too fair. Okay, here, let me show you can't beat Z1D3. He's gonna be like offline for like a day or two. I wasn't able to hop on today. Here he is. Yeah, so he's like the OG beta hero with a blue face. I kind of like him. It's the Highborn set, yeah. Not even a set, but it is a set. It's just epic. Funny enough, he's tier 1. I OP pay to win a tier 2 epic armor set. Absolutely OP at tier 1, which is hilarious. I like to do that. Well, I guess I've only done it the once, but I like that it happened. You're gonna try fishing? Be careful. It's no fun. Your cup is falling apart. Like in real life. Fishing is free gems. You're true. That's true, but... You got legendary. Nice. Missed if you had a look or not. Oh, dude, I was pimping. I'll show you again. I'll flex it again. I think I gotta get out of this raid though. I do. I kind of do, but I can only use it when I have a staff. I don't know if it's permanent, but I really like it. It's super goofy. And that's kind of my vibe. Actually, it's intelligent and goofy, and that's my vibe. Very big brain-esque. I'll show you in a second. I'm hyping it up, aren't I? And everybody's already seen it but you. Yeah, fishing though, it's worth it for the rewards, but with a passion, I dislike it. It's not fun. Like, I do it very, like, I try to fish, I literally try to fish 2 times every day. Like every session, I literally hit fish twice and catch 2 fish. And that's not what it takes to get to the max points at all. But I don't enjoy sitting there and fishing. I've done it, but now that I have 2 characters to do it on. You love fishing, really? I don't know. I don't want to poop on your party. I will leave it at that. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Seriously, like, it does take skill. All right, I'll show you my luck check. So it's on Deuce Fold. And the main hand requires a staff to be weld. Like, you have to wield the staff because it's a... Ooh, this is kind of suspenseful how I just covered it like that. So if you look at the staff here, because it's an epic cosmetic that I use, I can't, if I'm using like a sword or something, I can't put this cosmetic on. So I'm luckily able to use it right now. But all right, here's the reveal. Oh. Now he does have a mount. It's the mixed guy. It's a hoverboard. I don't know why it's not showing right now. I have it viewed on, which is weird. It's not showing, but yeah, it's basically the big noggin, no body, and as much floating stuff as I could find. So he's got, 3 orbs above him, 3 orbs spinning, the planet's spinning. The pet is that thing. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Definitely top 3 words to describe him. So just describe him: genius, floater, and big-headed. I would love evolving him, pet. Yeah, right now it's set to Zerers. How do you say that? Zyreers? All this is a jam. Hold on, I'm max voluming this and I'm going silent for a minute. I can make all of our avatars dance. I guess I can make my own guy dance. Is this music too loud, or can I talk over it? Like, is this a good volume? It works? Oh, snap. Okay. Like right now it's showing louder than me on the chart. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It's like 15% too loud. Yeah. There we go. This is probably about where I usually keep it. This is a little louder than I just had it though. Anyways, that was the song. I hope you enjoyed. I freaking love that song. Perfect here. Perfect. No, thank you, because I am a noob streamer, so I appreciate like you guys telling me when it's too loud or not. Or too quiet or whatever. Like, I'm still trying to figure this friggin' out. It's called a Morpheum pet. I'll take a look at it. It's probably a Pimpin. Well, I bet I can't see the animation for it on the wiki, but We'll still look at it. It's called Morpheum. Wait, what? Not more Windows notifications. It's not called Morpheum. No, yeah, there's none with MOR even. I think I'm being baited here. Fishing W. Okay. I will. Yes, fishing is W, guys. I gotta stop being a hater. I gotta embrace the sea. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. Once I'm out of energy, we're fishing. Yeah, if you get the max rewards though, it should be good. It's in your armory if I can view it. Okay, I'll look for it. Oh, then I can see it float around too. Okay, bet. Dang, everybody loves fishing but me? Man. Now I feel like I'm an outsider. Maybe it's just one of those things where it's like an acquired taste that I just need to get out there, hit the open waters, get fishing, and then I'll love it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. You hate it? Haven't fished in years. There you go. Yeah. If you could throw fishing on auto, that'd be pretty chill. Alright. I gotta throw this on tier 11 heroic. We'll hope some carries come by. I'll beg chat in 5 minutes. Andy, my Daft Punk fan. I'll say this. I can't name a song, but my opinion is good. I believe I've liked their music in the past, but I can't name a song. Yeah, I know, right, Revy? It's pretty cool. I try to keep... So I used to actually show my viewers on screen, but I think it was... I don't know if I would call it like stressing me out, or if it was like hyping me up, but sometimes when it was like a little lower, I don't know. It made me feel some type of way. So now I have the mindset where it's like, if I want to stream to 100 people someday, I gotta stream like there's 100 people watching today. So I just gotta keep up going ham. Plus, all these VODs get recorded and you can watch them later. And like, I see the views go up. Like, people watch the VODs offline. Shout out to you if you're watching the VOD right now. I love you. It's like I gotta stream for like more than the people that are just here too. So I gotta, you know, however many people there are, it's kind of misleading because people can watch it offline. Unlimited people are watching right now, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really proud and happy the channel's growing. So, and it's not even my main day. Like, it's a Sunday. So, invite you, persuade you. I don't think you can carry me, persuade you, not gonna lie. It's public, you should be able to find it. If fishing was auto, it'd be too competitive. I hear that. It's the worst grind in the game. Oh, there you are. Perfect. You did find it. Can you carry tier 11 heroic? Let's find out. I think he's just on that verge of stats. Yeah, not quite. Who watches a 6-hour VOD, man? I don't know. Why do you never have good RNG when watching? I'm sorry, Ty. I have to do this. Rip, Ty. Alright, I'm gonna wait like 2 more minutes. Or else I might bring it down to like tier 10 hard. I bet Persuade You could do that. Or else I'm not trying to pop deals. I'm just trying to get through my normal stuff. Stats difference is big. Yeah, I'm tier 11 here. Using tier 9 set, honestly. Dude, Chuck, how much bait do you have, dude? You might be like #1 bait collector if you've been collecting every day. Oh, Casey. Why don't you show? And he's #1. Best account. Best account. Oh, no way. He's got the look. Yo. Best account. That's epic. Oh, this guy joined. This could work. Sorry to bait you, Casey. I think this should work. Everyday check. Dude, you gotta tell me the numbers. Shows me offline, huh? I think this will work. I should put myself in front, but I think these two can maybe pull it off. Never mind. All right, I'm gonna regroup. We're gonna get Casey in. Here, I'm gonna refresh. Where the heck is Casey? It shows you as offline. And let me send you a duel. Oh, it shows you as offline though. Hit heroes. I'm gonna skip the song. Sorry if anybody's taking it. Hit heroes. Come on, game. You're logging back in now. Okay. Did you collect your bait today? I'm on Fishing Island. I always collect. Oh, perfect cast. Let's go. What's my in-game name? On this hero, Zekas77. I'll type it to you in Twitch. If Chuck comes to carry, I don't even need anybody else. Honestly, same with Casey though. I don't mind anybody. Like, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm the freaking prom queen right now. I got my pick. I'll do Casey because Casey's logging back in to do this. And Casey carries me off stream. Casey carries me off stream. I have world boss requests on. Are you trying to add me, Chuck? You did. I have you on my friends list. Right here. Chuck 2. What? I'm maxed out on friends? That threw me for such a loop, Chuck. I kid you not. Chuck 2. What? How many friends do I have? 114 out of 115. What is... Horny goat lover. That's one of my IRL friends. I gotta keep him. This guy. No mount. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do a little cleaning. A little spring cleaning. Aqua Warp. Level 29, 5 years ago. Thank you for your dedication to my friends list. Gonna miss you. Rip. That's actually a cool back though. Traveling noodle hut. I like how it lights up. Lucky Ducky, 5 years ago. You will be missed. Hip hoppa. Alright, I wish there was like a way to just mass do these 5 years ago ones. None of these people I even recognize. This guy's still in the guild. Oh, look at that cosmetic. That's goofy. Oh my god, it's gonna take 2 minutes. There we go. Okay, that's enough for now. I'll do more of this off stream. This is not exciting. Let me add Chucky Rooney. There we go. Okay. Now, what I was hyping up Casey for is Casey carries me off stream. And honestly, that's when I need it the most. So thank you, Casey. I don't know why not showing up online. But this should work. This should work. I'm not going to spend too much time worrying about who's carrying me. You know, you guys flew in. This will work. Thank you, Persuader in Pocket. That's Jason and Small Brain. So thank you guys. I only need 14 zeals. Next Thursday, I'm gonna do a lot. Finally. I'm so sorry, Casey. You deserved it the most. Heart. Hey, net round though, let's go. 5 years ago you lost your accounts, yeah. You have the accessory cosmetic? Which one are you talking about? You made a broken swords guide, you're uploading it? Is it a banger? You gonna be a bigger YouTuber than me? I hope so, dude. Like, at the end of the day, the more people watching Bit Heroes, like, the bigger the community is, the more people that'll probably watch me. So, like, I love to hear that. Like, please do. Feel free to remake my video. Well, feel free to remake videos I've done. Like, more people, like, if you made a tier 2 guide, like, I remember when I watched World Leaders tier 2 guide, and this was months and months ago before I made my own. But, like, I remember, like, Googling more stuff about it. Like, it's like a rising tides raise all boats kind of thing. You made a clip channel? Oh gosh. For me? As long as you only catch me looking good. Hey, level up. I hear that, B. No, I'm not even that big. I mean, what? 182. Okay, I should say that humbly. Like, I'm super stoked 182 people decided to hit subscribe. Like, I often think about, like, if I were to, like, fill a room with that many people, that's insane. But then I also look at, like, Mr. Beast. How many subs does Mr. Beast have? Let's pull that up. I mean, he's the #1, so I shouldn't compare myself to him. But just for reference, dude. We're gonna play on this jet that cost $500,000. Oops. 140 million. 140 million. That's insane, huh? Shout out to Mr. Beast. Get warned by the bot, kind of sus. You have a channel with 490 subs, but your mom changed the password. RIP. We don't talk about Mr. Beast? Do we have Mr. Beast drama? Revy getting trolled by the bot. or I mean, kind of sus. That's what I meant. Sorry. You did get warned. Technology's out to get you. I have one more zeal. Just send it, persuade you. Put yourself in the back, probably. 500,000 views. Dang, dude. All right, GG's. Thank you both for the carries there. I appreciate that. Definitely super helpful. We got some net ROMs. Actually, use that. Can I make a new one because of that? No. Okay. Yeah, I've got the tealks that I need. To make 5 more. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. And Garzo's sandwich. I probably actually should get a few more tealks. 2 more so I can do a 3rd one. Yeah. I got time to do that. I might as well run some right now. I didn't realize I still needed a couple. To Teal'c's Palace we go. With my 1 run worth of energy. I sent your friend request. It was an honor to play with you. Dude, thank you. Oh, B. If you can vouch that your video is good, I'll watch it right now. Because I'm curious what you're putting out. I don't see it out right now. I like your profile picture. I'm just gonna pull you up. I'm gonna expose you. Listen, he has the love gore. Cute. B, 15 subs. I'll hit you with the sub. But I don't see the video. Alright, we'll wait. Not uploaded. Ah, okay. D4s can give you more broken swords. Interesting. Freak out. Yep. I will warn you though, if you post cringe on main, you might get exposed, dude. Just a heads up. You post DMC5 videos. What game is DMC5? Devil May Cry. Oh, I've heard of it. I don't know much about it. Yeah, one thing I'm thinking about right now is like you gotta build on it, right? No, it takes I mean, I don't know jack crap. You know, I'm still new. You know, I'm just a 182 bit versus Andy, 182 subscriber Andy. My end game goal, like what I would consider an absolute smashing success. Oh, it's so tiny. Let me give you guys the enhance. Is right here, this number. This is the bit versus channel. If I can ever get as many subs as them or past them, that would be the biggest success for me. Like, that's my goal. Just out to the team. Because no offense, but their content 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, 1 month ago, 3 months ago, they went a couple months without posting anything. These thumbnails are so funny, dude. I don't want to rip on them too much. Where was the one I was looking at one of their thumbnails. I was like, who would click on this? This is this is an info session, but what is this? Powered by Congress. Like, imagine that it's tiny, right? You're just like scrolling through. You see this? I don't know. I'm doubting that they're trying to get this to click. And I'm definitely not the guy to be smack talking bit heroes, but I think if I'm consistent, I can beat them. And that's my end game goal. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, we're moving on to the next character. On to Light Soul. Just do it for fun. Yeah, exactly. No, that's the other thing. I have fun. Triple uploads daily. Holy crap. Bad videos. They kind of suck though. Yeah. You need personality. Yeah. It's so interesting. Like, I'm trying to think, like, you need personality. Like, in my mind when I read that, I was like, crap, do I have the pizzazz? I should fish for compliments. Guys. It's like when the teenage people go like, guys, I feel ugly. I feel really ugly, guys. I have really bad personality, guys. And now we farm compliments, hopefully. Got the wing cosmetics. The Shrevis. Nice, dude. I don't know how they go with your Astroth look. They kind of, it's too colorful. But that is cool. I'll give them the GZ. You worked Army PsyOp, and I think you're going to make because you have a very personal and good presence in your videos. The fishing is working. Because you're very personal and you're good presence. I feel like I am a pretty down to earth guy. Like one of the people. I hope. I have a great voice too. Thank you. Did you know I have a podcast? My guild master is Dark Soul. Yeah, that's exactly why I named this guy Light Soul. It's to tease him. Commentary, biggest issue, voices immature and scared to use it. Yeah, no, I feel that. No, yeah, if you're young, people on the internet are vicious. Like, vicious. So vicious. If you have a high voice, you're doomed. Which sucks, because, like, I think they're, like, I don't know. There is smart kids out there, like, I bet there's definitely some kid who could give me a tip on Bit Heroes. But if I was to click on their video, I'd be like, oh man, this is a kid, you know. Oh, funny and clever, I like that. My fishing for compliments is working. You're 12? Yeah, that's fine. Like you said you were drinking earlier, and then now you're saying that you're 12. Just lacquered up. sounds good. His name, okay, the reason your parents right here. Okay, I'll give you guys the lore behind Light Soul's name. I tried to troll him as much as I could. So where is he? He's gotta be in here. Dark Soul 84. I'm pretty sure like this is one of those usernames where like that's his age, right? He's probably born in 84 is what I guessed. So when I joined the guild, I tried to be like, what numbers did I use? 14. I tried to be like his 9-year-old brother. It said some stuff like, hey, I'm Dark Soul's little bro. He let me join his guild finally. I watch him play all the time. Because he's been having trouble with this set. He's had this set since like tier 9. But he's finally getting a new set because he couldn't beat the flags to get to the current tier with it. But he's clearly played a long time, you know. And I said something like that, and he never denied it. So there's definitely people in the guild that think Light Soul's his little brother. I hope somebody out there thinks he's like a 9-year-old that just can't beat tier 2. Chuck lives in Russia where it's allowed, yeah. You don't want your parents to hear you record? Sure. Yeah, no, some parents are like, it's interesting because as a gamer, hey Nick, welcome. I'll get to my gamer opinion in a minute. Actually, I'll get to that first. As a gamer, like, I've heard some bad stuff online, and like, yeah, if I have a kid, I don't want them to hear that. But also, there's good people and stuff. But it's such a mixed bag. It is dangerous out there. Okay, let's look at Olatus. Olatus is good. Olatus is he the almost bait tank? Yeah, he is that bait tank healer. I don't think he's the best healer. I'll say that right away. What he's really good for is filling a bait tank role that will heal your team. So if you are pure DPS, he can be pretty good. If you have like a Olatus sandwich, which is Olatus, yourself, Olatus, he will keep you healed up, he'll keep you shielded up, and with the evade chance and low health, he'll pretty much get hit every time. When they damage weakest, it's hitting him. Unless they're hitting strongest, that might get you. But he's really good for that kind of stuff. You use Olatus for bait, not here. That's what I would recommend. That's what I would do. Oh, I should have done Light Soul 48. That might have been better. That could have been better. I wish I would have known. Andy, do I like your character now? Did you change from the sick Astaroth cosmetics? I'm probably going to dislike it. I love the Astaroth cosmetics. I love the way Astaroth looks. Wait, what? You pretty much look sick besides the wings, dude. Unless you have your other character that you're talking about. I don't know his name. You changed it? Oh. It might show up once I leave the dungeon. Like, I might not have gotten a server refresh in here. I'll go to town. Alright, I'm gonna head to town. I think I actually remember friends. This might be quicker. Yeah. No, you're still rocking that. Maybe it's in your armory. Ooh, is it this one? Gear, work in progress. This is the Zeus set. Yeah, I like the Zeus set. The fishing. That's gonna trigger me, Merlin fishing. Or is it just the naked guy? Love it. 10 out of 10. Yo, Abe. How you doing? Alright, back to the dungeons. You love this Bomber pet's name? What's it named? Doing good, bro. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're having a good stream. I worry that on none of my heroes I'm gonna be able to finish the event with the broken swords, just because I was like, I won't say offline for like 10 of the days, but like I'd say I was like playing at like 25% capacity because I was out of town and then had family visiting. It's like I couldn't play all the time like usual. What do you use Teal'c for? Teal'c is a good familiar to grind for because he goes into the Glarzos schematic. You sent this to me in Discord. This is your new cosmetic. I like the Doge. Very loving. Very much more colorful. I will say, just because I love the Astroth and like that evil vibe, I would say it's a downgrade. No offense. I just love your old one. But he looks cool. He's naked, which I don't know if I love. Kind of goofy. Kind of like, I guess, the naked love warrior is the vibe. We'll leave it at that. Ravi, this was your first meme? This is on the Bit vs. Andy's Discord channel. Cracking it open. One rare. Nice. Oh yeah, there is a Bit vs. Andy Discord, yeah. Let me post a link for you. Here, putting it in YouTube chat, putting it in Twitch chat. Oh, you're trying to duel me, dude? Alright, everybody watch the avatars at the bottom. Wait, what? Declined! Bruh! That is an exclamation mark accept. What? Was I like 2 seconds too slow? I might have been 2 seconds too slow. Exclamation mark duel. 183. Wait, oh, okay, he's running the back. Alright, good. So yeah, this is, so I haven't exported too much, but there's this whole, the avatars at the bottom can duel. You can watch me and Miss, bruh. Watch me and Chuck duel. Not the only one with cool cosmetics. You actually have to head over to Twitch to get the cosmetics. In my like about section, you can see all the stream avatar stuff. It's really cool. Like you can see I'm pimped out. You guys can get pimped out if you get enough points. Dude, he's gonna beat me. Why am I doing so bad? Oh, crit. Huge. Miss, please miss. GG. He just stole points. He just stole my points. Rigged. Best DPS. GG. It's supposed to be goofy average. Yeah, it was goofy. The naked lover. Sorry, Rippy. Ravi, your trigger word is Glarsdos. Does dueling do anything? So he dueled me for points. Those points you can buy cosmetics for on your little avatar when you join the stream. Every like 10 minutes that you're active chatting in the stream, you get like a point or something like that. I'm honestly not super up to date on how much you get, but for watching the stream, you get points. Like Chuck had 183 points. Like he could probably get a sick hairdo or something. There is some expensive stuff. Like I think there's like a King's Crown on Twitch, on both. You, let me see if I think you can, hold up. I'll send you a link that's like the pop out, but you can do everything through chat as well. Pop out extension. See if this link works for you. Putting it in both chats. I hope that works. I hope you don't need to go through Twitch. You might need to. You can, good night, Andy. Wish you the rest of a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Sus. I love your name, by the way, still. You have a good night, dude. That's Twitch. Actually, don't click that link if you're on YouTube. I know there's ways to do it through chat only. Oh, okay, B. I see that. If you do like exclamation mark shop now. Let me figure it out. Twitch makes it so easy, huh? Waiting for my avatar. Do I need to type? Sorry, I'm not super familiar with it besides just being like a Twitch thing. Oh shit. I will do some digging into how to get it on YouTube off stream, but right now I don't want to spend too much time like trying to figure it out while I'm live. Average, I'm gonna forget every single one of you. That's my plot. That's my plot, is to act like I'm friendly. You know, I did the 100 sub thank you video, and I like gave people shoutouts. Picked at random. Didn't recognize a single name. Ooh, Chaos is pimping his avatar out right now. Oh, he just hit the slots too. Big money. Yeah, he's figuring some stuff out. It's jackpot. First slot. Oh my gosh. Rigged. It's rigged. How do I turn down those odds? This is how you steal my Bitcoin. Yeah, click on the link. If it says download, download it. If it says Windows is preventing download, just like turn off your firewalls. Just whatever it is that's trying to stop you. It's, you know, that's just the system trying to hold you down. You know, just download it. But yeah, I will try to take some time before my next stream and figure out how to do it for you YouTube viewers. I do try to focus on YouTube, so I'm actually a little embarrassed that I don't have it as set up for the YouTube, because you guys are the community I want to serve the most. And funny enough, my about section on Twitch is way more pimping because I don't know how to do it on YouTube is easy. It's not as streamer friendly. Peng's invasion, yep, we got the army. I'll show you B. So I do it because it's faster. You can see how quick combat is going. There's a setting. I'll show you it. It's under animations. Yeah, I turned off the animations. Oh, can't use settings yet. I'm being trolled. I'm gonna put myself in and then stop auto. I'll never be able to show you. Hold on. Finish this fight. Okay, there we go. So in under settings, should be like right here. Animations. Battle animations is what I have checked off that you're specifically talking about when your little guy like runs over and hits them. But I have all animations turned off just because they take time. And when you do things thousands of times, like, oh, this is a banger. When you do things thousands of times, reminds me so much of like Zelda back in the day. When you do things thousands of times, like 1 second per battle like really adds up. And especially like, how long have I been streaming tonight? 3.5 hours straight without popping any extra seals, without popping any extra shards. I'm on Bitcore, so I have 34 times the speed. Like, I'm going as fast as I can, and I still haven't even gotten through all just my regen currencies. So for me, it's worth it to try to just do things fast and turn off those animations. Yeah, cut your time from 50 minutes to an hour to 50 minutes. Right, yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's not like the biggest thing in the world, but it helps. It's nice. Plus, then I can just watch my guys dance. Look at those moves. You know what? I'm bothered. I'm gonna Google the stream avatars thing. How to use stream avatars with YouTube. Stream avatars panel with YouTube. What time zone am I in? Oh my gosh, this is the start of doxing myself. I'm in the central, US Central, CST as they call it. Oh, I finally figured out that thing. It's exclamation mark mass dance. Everybody dance. Is it gonna work? Yeah, there they go. Everybody's little avatars dance. Nice. That's sick. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to do that earlier. Look at you guys go. Congo doxes. Is that actually an issue? I haven't heard of that. I think I can out of this. It's a little tight. Actually, I think I'm good. Once I get through the streams, I should shred. Perfect. It's so nice on tier 2 and tier 1. I can usually do the hardest PvP possible without even like looking at them. Every Sunday their servers crash. Oh, sure. You didn't consent to this. Yeah, the ops have forced you to dance. That's good stuff. Oh, GG's. Yeah, there's also like games you can do on there, but I'm more interested in getting the YouTube panel working. Yeah, again, it might just be an off-stream thing. I'm not finding it within like a minute here. You have to bed, Jason? All right, dude, good night. Thanks again for the carries, and thanks for stopping in and the sub and everything a week ago, dude. I appreciate it. The stat point, let's go. Stat points are actually a little bit nice for the tier 1 camper and tier 2 camper. You farting in here, Chuck? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oops. Oops. Why am I clicking on stuff? Okay. See you soon. Hey, let's go. A little bit, that's half your stats. Oh, dude, yeah. No, for real. Especially because, and well, it's funny because I have tier 2 equipment, so I'm actually extra OP. But yeah, dude, that's like, yeah. You can't just put all your stats in damage because you actually need to even them out because that's your only source. Yeah, the stream avatar is kind of cool. It really works well with Twitch right now, and it works for YouTube. Like, clearly you guys are showing up and like you can see Average's doing his little jig. He's dancing, he's having a good time. But you guys can see like Chaos here, he's got like the hood on and stuff. It looks good, as well as myself. Like, I set this up on YouTube or Twitch. So it's like I just gotta figure it out how to get on YouTube as well. Imagine up doing epics. Ooh, I would go nuts. The speed work the same way throughout the whole game. Okay, that's a loaded question. Speed will always give you more turns, or like, yeah, that's the shop thing I was talking about. Like, you can do the shop, right? But you can like, I guess you have to type out the exact name of the thing. I could look at what some of them. I would have to disconnect to look at the shop myself. I can like add things and take things away, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, next stream should be more functional. So the thing about speed, right? There's like a calculation, whatever, is it gets calculated into whose turn it is next, and there's that purple bar under you. That is the same for every fight for the whole game, right? But things that change, that's important, is you might get plus speed percent, or also every turn you get half of an SP, a special point. Some things give you like plus 10% special point regeneration, so your speed is more important then, because you know speed equals special points, so that's important. Let's say you have a level 500 at 30,000 speed and a level 10 at 20 speed. The level 10 will never have a move. Yeah, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can show the wiki calculation actually. That's pretty on topic. It's like right here, yeah. So here's the speed calculation, like how often you get turns, right? So 1 plus speed bonus over 100 times agility, which is that stat. So let's say you have a 10% speed bonus. So 1 plus, 10 over 100. So 1 plus, so 1, let's say you have 10%. So 1.1 times agility plus power. Wait, what? Turn rate relies on power? What? Oh, divide by power. Divide by power. I was gonna say no way. I was gonna say, why would you not just stack power then? What's the point? Divided by power. So agility plus power divided by 2. So the average of your agility and power squared divided by power. So high power actually lowers your speed, or lowers your turn rate, because at the end of the day it's getting divided by that. So basically it's your bonus times the average of your agility and power squared divided by power. It's really interesting. Yeah, higher agility, higher speed boost is the best, you know. Well, this is an interesting example. I was reading this. If you have, it does not matter if you have 500 power, 500 agility, or if you have 100 power, 900 agility. You'll end up doing the same damage output over time. So that's just basic attacking though. Where the big catch is your pet. This does not take into account what pet you have. Actually, I'm trying to think, like, because your pet does more damage if you have higher damage, but it'll proc more if you have higher agility. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of math. I don't know. That's actually something you'd have to calculate. We need spreadsheets. Calculator needed, exactly. So speed is kind of relative to your enemy because, you know, let me get in the next fight. Let me turn off my ultra mega speed. So I'm at 1 time speed. He's gonna one-shot the freaking team. So like when I hit this, dang it, you'll see the purple bars fill up, and that is based on their turn rate. It's like, watch right quick. The purple bars are empty. His filled up the first. And this is how far theirs filled up. Now that is because their agility is so much lower than this guy who's like, this is actually world leader in the front, funny enough. I forget who this is. Lilo, tier 20 Andy with 5,000 speed versus Bob with 100 speed. You can see his turn rate filled completely. World leader's turn rate 5125. Oh. Does he have speed boosts? It is divided by power. Wait. He's got to have some type of speed boost. Or else everything I know just went out the door. What? Regardless, close enough. We'll scratch what I just revealed there, but because he has like 5,000 speed versus the 122 speed versus my own, I don't even know what low speed it is. You can see his purple bar, basically his turn came so much faster. This guy's not even gonna get a move because he'll just deal with them, but that's kind of how it works. The more agility you have, the quicker that purple bar fills, the more moves you get. So it's important, because if you never get a turn, then you're just getting hit, right? But also if you stack your damage, when it does come to your turn, you have a more impactful turn. So there's always that balance. And there's definitely certain sets where it's like you want as many turns as you can. Also, like, the thing is sometimes people try to play tank and like they really just want to max out their health and damage because they want their pet to do a lot and they want to be able to survive, so they can't afford speed stats. Now in theory all 3 stats are good, but there's just situations where one is better than the others. Hey, you actually keep putting Borland on your squad. Hey, Borland's the GOAT. I'm a Shramps for lifer. No, as much as I wish that was true, I'm a Shramps enjoyer, that's for sure. But not for yeah, I love him for life, but I can't have him on the team. They forgot about Borland. No! How could you? Oh yeah, his Shramps will carry through the goose. He's good. Although I don't think you need him, because I think you can get Hilarious at tier 6, right? I can't remember if I did or did not use him. Yeah, Goose is like the most infamous fight. Literally, like, that's what stopped me so long ago. I tried to tank at tier 7 and the Goose was stopping me. You're an average cosmetics enjoyer. The cosmetics of Bit Heroes are so lovely. Honestly, I just love the art. It's all so cool. Just like the pixel and the animation, it just goes well. Trying to think, like, when Chuck asked what's my like signature look, like, I really like my big floating head. Don't get me wrong, it's a banger, but I'm trying to think, like, there's got to be something better out there, right? I don't know. By the time I hit current tier, I'll figure that question out. I've also been considering changing my name in game. My main would be Andy, and my secondary would be Randy. Because people are asking me, like, what's your in-game name? Or, like, why is that your name? And there's no good reason why that's the name. Like, why is your name that, you know? But I think Andy and Randy, it would just be on brand. Andy, am I a wrinkle brain or smooth brain? We keep it smooth over here. You know. We keep it smooth. You know, that way brain waves don't have to jump over any walls or anything, you know, you can just go right on through. Yeah, some cosmetics look so cool, especially like the ones where it's like there's a lot of movement, like it's like sparks are flying or flames are going ham, or it's like raining or snowing, like, or they have the aura, like World Leader has the aura behind them, like that kind of stuff. There's just some cool looking things. Randy's. I'd probably only change my main too. I'd probably keep Light Soul because that's just funny. And I'd probably not feel like changing Can't Beat Z1D3 because that's a good one too. You know, that's a good joke. Like, I can't beat the dungeon, so I'm stuck in tier 1. Yeah, cosmetics is they recycle in epic material. There you go. There's a gamer. There's a gamer. He's not here to look good. He's here to game. Ravi, you did get the very first 100 sub shout out. That's true. That was a flex. You should put that on your resume. Was shouted out first by Bit for Sandy and his 100 subs. Thank you video. It's like, sir, you have the job. Flex on Axie arrival. Nice. There you go. I might as well just edit his shout out. Repost. Just for you, for being the first, you know, you kind of get that choice. I'm actually yawning. I'm tired. Had a long weekend, did a lot of stuff. Went outside. I hope as a gamer you can feel my pain when I went outside earlier. You've been sitting here grinding Mistral? That a familiar? Yeah, let's look at him. Mistral, 15 air resist. Looks like a tank. But air resistance. Do you need this for a certain fusion? It's from the dungeon, so that shouldn't be the worst to get. I'm assuming you need this for a fusion. He's just an epic. Coral Addis. Oh, thanks, guys. See, silly me. Oh, yeah. Funny enough, he's right here. Yeah. Okay, nice. Good luck. What is Luminous from? Oh, Luminous is a raid epic. Yeah, that's a little trickier to get. Not impossible, though. Definitely easier than a raid legendary. And plus, you'll be grinding this raid a lot for the vetoes anyways, so you can kind of get 2 in 1 there. Double dip. That's true, B. I think that's one of his most controversial things, is don't buy the speed kicks. Oh no, my Adgor ran out. Ugh. I gotta jump online on mobile, guys. Give me a minute. Booting up the old phone here. Yeah, speed kicks are really good because they let you do things faster. And when you have 4 heroes to play through, or like I used to play Bit Heroes, like let's like I literally used to do this like on my lunch break at my old job, and that was the only time to play. Like I had, you know, 30 minutes lunch, and I could play for 30 minutes, right? If I didn't use boots or the speed kicks, like I wasn't getting through all my stuff, or like I wasn't getting through as much. But with speed kicks, you know, 50% faster makes you able to do 50% more, right? In theory, if that's your only boost. So it helps a lot. Oh, and I gotta switch heroes. Oh my gosh. Because only one of my heroes can fill ads. This will just be a minute. I don't even know how long it's been out. We just hit. We're not even. Okay, I did it like right before I started the stream, so I don't think it's been out for more than a couple minutes. Because we're about to come up on 4 hours, and that's how long Adgore lasts. Am I the only one too lazy to use seals? You gotta use them, dude. World Boss gives such juicy stuff, but it is such a pain to find carries. That's the thing. I understand why you don't. Because it's a freaking hassle. Alright, there we go. I got the Adgore logging back in. And like, I'm in an OP fortunate position where some viewers will carry me. And don't get me wrong, I love it. But I also know what it's like for you guys, because until November, when I started this channel, honestly, until like January, before I had viewers, I was in that grind where, you know, no carries, you know, just doing tier 4 heroics myself or whatever, tier 3 heroics solo. Not what I need to grind, but just to get through the zeals, you know. Another thing about zeals is they're so click intensive. Like when you do raids, you can click raid and all you have to do is hit rerun a few times. But zeals, it's like you actually have to sit there and play, which, like, oh my gosh, I can't play this game, dude. I have to click. Kind of a goofy take, but I know how it feels. Like, we're lazy gamers, you know. I feel for you guys. I get it. All right, we're max. Oh, this is another tier or another NFT, and he's a tier camper with it. Okay, we're gonna mess this other camper up. I think I got this. GG. No, you lose. No, I win, dude. All right, max backbone 3 use. He's toast. Tier 1 Andy is goated. Yeah, and there's no rerun button. Exactly, yeah. You have to hit regroup, start. PvP is not so bad. It's super quick, and you can fight it on auto, and you don't have to wait for carries or anything like that. I thought they were going to come with full pangs too. I thought I would lose too with just dryads, but we pulled through. He was a noob. I love just how fast you can run. Just holy crap. What up, Derwin? What up, Nixon? What up, Derwin? This is fun. Oh, I gotta look at my enchants. Oh, I don't have any. I was gonna say, this is disgusting, Andy. I don't have anything equipped. I don't have any enchants, dude. Wow. I don't know where they dropped, but clearly not here. I don't have anything that like spawns enchants either. Like sometimes you'll have like an enchant cauldron. Sad. If I had a clip channel, I should add the tier 2 deal. I mean, I'll say 2 things about it. I think clips are good. I think more people would come to the stream if they saw cool clips. But I don't know how much time it would take to like sit through and clip. I could mark my stream. I don't know. It's definitely a thought. I'd probably just keep it on the same channel. I don't know. You think you can buy for 500 gems legendary one? Yeah, I've seen that actually. I think I did that for my tier 2, but now my tier 1. I don't know actually. But yeah, that's one of the things where it's worth it on a tier 2 camper, but not on your main, you know? Tier 2 is intense for sure. It's so fun though. Honestly, it's fun because it's intense. The YouTube you watched took you a month to find the clip. Dang. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we said we were gonna do some fishing. We're gonna get to fishing. Let's go. Perfect catch. Goldfish, let's go. Got your full Raiju set by begging for carries. Oh. Sometimes you gotta grind the chat, you know what I mean? Sometimes world chat is exactly the grind you need to take. Fishing, no way, I know. I don't know how long I can stand this. Oh, this has gotta be at least a rare. Come on, baby. Yes! It's a trout! Let's go! Huge cast, 45 on 48, pretty good. Decent. Oh. You know, like, the easier the catch is, the worse the fish. I'm not even looking forward to this. Freaking sardini. Grinding world chat. Sometimes it's the biggest grind. Getting gems is the hardest thing, yeah. That's why so many people choose to do, oh, here's that mount I was talking about that wouldn't show, by the way, for my cosmetic. That's why a lot of people stay tier 2 until they have just too many gems. It can be good. Oh, crap. Let's go. Catfish, baby. Too many gems ain't a thing. That's true as well. But like, all you really need gems for is, like, in theory you can get every single material besides like legendary pets and accessories by like events, right? So like you need to get legendary pets and accessories through the shop. So like you get gems for those and then you're set. By the way, a really pro tip, make sure if you're going to melt your legendary pets and accessories to upgrade them, because each time you upgrade them, oh crap, 50-50, come on baby. Failed. Rigged. Because each time you upgrade them gives you 5 more of the mythic material that you need, or the legendary material that you need. This might be an epic. Oh, we might not find out. Oh, there we go. Blue tang, let's go. It's like if you melt a legendary pet, you get 5 of the whatever legendary materials. But if you upgrade it 4 times and then you melt it, you'll get the original 5 plus another 20. 5 per upgrade. So you'll get 25 of the materials. So what about brains? Oh, that's a good point. So if you upgrade the pets and accessories 3 or 4 times, I think the most expensive tier might not be worth it because that's a lot of like not mount guts, critter jelly and stuff. But you should try to upgrade it a few times because it's harder to get a legendary pet and accessory than it is to get those materials. You need them to make mythicals, exactly. Yeah, get 1, upgrade it a few times, and it'll count as if you got like 3 or 4 of them, you know? Brains? You can get some of the stuff from... So you can get brains. You can get like rare and epic brains from events. And if you melt those, I think you can craft legendary ones, right? It's hard to say. I'm really bad when it comes to augments. I'm really uninformed. Just to be straight up honest with you guys. I'm boo-boo cheek when it comes to my augment game. The first augments I've ever been confident are my Glarzdos. You're uninformed with sets, yeah. Well, the good thing is there's usually like one set per tier that you want to get, so you don't need to know too much. Cars into the dying, yeah. You just need that schematic, dude. You'll get it. Revy, I'm sure you know, but right now there's bonus chance to get schematics from World Boss. Now's the time to grind it. I'll show you. Oh, this could be a good catch. No, not 75, please. Oh, nice. Pufferfish, 11 pufferfish. That's a good puffy. When is it over? Here, look at the news. World boss drop increased. It does not have a timer. I don't know. I think people said it's been going like this for like a week though. So I would honestly, I would imagine it's not going to last that long. Unfortunately. But yeah, 50% schematic drop chance boosted. It's pretty thick. I wish it showed how many days, but my guess is it might line up with this 16 hours. If I had to take a real guess, 16 hours. Alright, I'm doing a couple raids. Screw fishing. Oh no, B! I'm sorry. That does suck that you can't get into tier 10 for it. I think you're on the verge of beating tier 9 though, dude. I think you're so close. I would say just like try it every session, just one time. Maybe you'll get the super lucky RNG for a battle where you just evade 20 out of 20 hits and you empower 20 out of 20 hits, or you get crits or something. It can happen. Only flag 7. Yeah. I don't know how many flags there are, but yeah, if you need a couple flags to go through, like, hey, might have to just get 2 lucky runs then. Yeah. But yeah, if you fully upgrade that chest piece, you should check if you can melt anything that will give you the materials you need to upgrade that, or finish upgrading that piece. You gotta go average, all right? Yeah, no sweat. Thank you so much for coming in today, dude. You have a good night. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming, just because it is a work night. I hate to remind everybody, tomorrow is Monday. Next stream is gonna be Thursday, which is a little weird as well. Just because I'm out of town next weekend. Rip, I know, Mondays. But I hope to put out a video this week. I don't know about what. But something sick is gonna come out. You know what I mean? Trying to think of what I could do. I've got a list of ideas. Beg for subs. Beg for likes. Those videos haven't come out yet. Oh, dude, Revy has obtained Glarsdo schematic. There it is, baby. I saw it. I saw it come up. Congratulations, Revy. Revy has obtained Glarsdo's immediate. There you go. Hey. You tune in to Biver Sandy for the good RNG. It comes through. It's the first time you got him +5 right away. GG, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Hey, all I had to do is mention that the event was going on. GG. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I'm glad you got that. That's been the grind for you. Oh, that's good stuff. I'm glad it popped up. It popped up on my screen before I saw you, like, OMG. Hey, Laughing King. Welcome. Larzul Lord is killing you. Larzul Lord. Which raid is that from, or which dungeon? Let me look. Larzul is tier 6 dungeon 3. Oh. Are you talking about tier 6 or tier 9 right now? You still have Zeals. Revy, you were prepared, huh? You're in tier 6? Okay. What's your name in game, King? Also, what familiars do you use? I'll look at your character and I'll judge you. Or I won't judge you, I'll try to give you tips. I can look at how many flags are in tier 9. Yeah, give me 1 second. There's 8, Revy says. Oh, it's Dobie. My bad, yeah. I forgot. Revy with too many Zeals. You could start trying to grind for meaty. Alright, I'll pull Dopey back up. I'm forgetting what the situation was, but we'll pull him up. Let's see if we can give more advice. I think he didn't have all tier 6s. Like his gear was from previous tiers. Let's see what he's got on now. Yes, he did replace the ring in the chest. Okay, good. 6, 2, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, dude. All you need to do, finish, well, this is going to take you a few days to get the materials. Maybe you can check if you can melt any epics right now. If you can melt some stuff you're not using to get what you need to upgrade your ring and your chest, maybe even upgrade your necklace or offhand. I think just stats is what you need right now. You have a good stat output with your damage, like 2 to 1 to 2, 4 to 2 to 4. That's perfect. You replaced your earth damage with something. That's good. The last thing you need to do is replace that electric damage. I don't know if you have another rune. I know you're sort of new, so that might not be the case. That's right, your your enchants are sort of tanky. But yeah, I'm really glad you switched your 2 things. You get those upgraded, I think you had a good shot. Everything but the common mats. Oh, that's ironic actually. Hold on. Isn't there a way to craft common materials, or maybe not? No, actually, never mind. Yeah, I guess you can craft rare and epic from common, but not the other way around. That's so funny. Someday you will have the opposite issue where you have too many commons. It's kind of funny to hear that, actually. Damage reduction augments, yep. Okay, average, sounds good. Yeah, just so everybody can plan, I guess, the rest of their night and stuff. I'm probably not gonna be streaming for past like 11:30 here. Honestly, I'm pretty sweepy. The stream title is not clickbait. Finally, you believe me. Finally, you believe me. I'm super glad you got the Revy. I know that's been an absolute struggle for you. No, you'll never miss a minute of the stream. Please get RNG with accessories pet. Wait for the Easter event. The Easter event should give you a good chance for like a 6,000 gem box. There you could get an accessory and a pet, dude. 1 box, 2 shots. Alright, what's my fishing rewards looking like? We're at 143 points. We need 1,000. Oh man. Oh, you just woke up? Yeah. No, that's the thing. Time zones, you know. The good thing is it is recorded and posted to YouTube, so you can always look back. You can see if I was talking smack about you or not in the first 2 hours. I notice, Revy. There's a reason why you're the #1 shout out. I'm gonna do like a 10-minute stream at like 4 a.m. for you one of these times. It'll be super short. And you'll have to miss it. It will be impossible for anybody to make it. Will I shout you out again when I hit 10K? Oh my lord. 10K is kind of out of... that's out of reach. I'm not gonna lie. I think the absolute highest views I've ever seen on a Bit Heroes video was 6,000 something. 1K? Okay. 1K is realistic. By the time I hit 1K, I'm not gonna remember you. I'm not gonna remember anybody. I'm gonna be a different person. I'm gonna let the fame get to my head. Are you kidding me? No viewer will be known. I'll be up in my tower on the 58th floor. Ah, I failed that one. It's because I'm being a bad person. I'll be up on my high horse. I'll be like, huh, did somebody say something in chat? Can't read it. It's going too fast. Don't recognize any of these names. What have we been supporting all this time? You've been supporting a monster. An absolute monster. I kid, guys, I kid. I will say this. If you are here, like you are here today, when I hit 1,000 subs, then yes. But I am a total scumbag. Might forget everybody. Just a heads up. Just a warning. Could happen. Probable. It's like me being a good person at the end of the day is probably like pulling like a mythic schematic on your first run. It's like pulling Glar's schematic within your first 10 zeals, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a good catch. Let's go! The anglerfish! Bet nobody's caught that before. You pulled the mythic schematic your first run as Zarlock? Holy crap. Well, maybe I am a good guy then. Still fishing. Dude, I'm strapped down in like a torture machine, forced to click. This is brutal. This is unseen before footage. Just bid for Sandy fishing for more than 10 minutes. Ooh, what a catch. Oh, baby, what a catch. Got myself a catfish, 4.45 kilograms. Gonna grill that one up. How many points I have? Could I be done? $200 is a cutoff. Perfect. I do want to get some more neural net ROMs. I'm just gonna plow through these, and then I'm gonna hop on the Gist. This might be one of the last times I call him that, because I'm saving my gems right now for the Easter events. But after the Easter event, I think there's a decent amount of time. Actually, May has something. What is the event in May? Oh crap, how much time do I have to... Because it's gonna cost me... Isn't it like 1,000 gems to rename your freaking hero? Mobileversary is in May. And then I have until September. Right? Let's see if there's anything in 2020 between them. Yeah, May and then September for Controversy. So that's really the longest I'll have. I might have to wait until then, because I want to make sure I have gems to participate in the events, like deals. And how much is the name change? It's 1,000, yeah. Ooh. Too expensive, man. I wish I got like one free name change or something. I think I did get a free name change. Yeah, it is 1K, and I want to do it on 2 heroes. I don't want to waste gems until the Easter event, which is in like 3 days. And then I'm not going to want to waste event until I'm not going to want to waste gems until the Mobileversary event, which is going to be in May. And then I can finally waste some gems. Because then I can hold on. I'm going to have a lot of gems come September. But then there's going to be like 3 events back to back, you know. Congiversary, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. It's going to be loaded. So I'm going to need a lot of gems for that season. But I can afford 2K pretty soon. Free to play biggest achievement, Glarzy. Oh my gosh, average. Holy crap. Bid heroes, but you have every single mythic bab max stable at T1. I don't think there is a single familiar that is mythic that you can get at tier 1. I think there's a handful of legendaries. Actually, tier 1, I think the only legendary is Gabi and Robbie. I might be wrong, but I actually can't think of any others. You can only make Robbie. Yeah, right. At tier 1. At tier 2, there might be a few more. I'm not even certain. Yeah, it's tricky. It's super fun to like think about that, like challenge yourself at those low tiers. Got 5 rage shards. Nice. Oh no. Folks, I'm yawning. This is no good. Your English is so bad. If I remember right, and don't take offense if this is wrong, but you said you're from the Philippines, right? I'm guessing English is your second language. You come through totally clear, dude. Even you haven't had yet? Yeah. Did I remember it wrong? Unfollow me. Unfollow me, unfriend me, unsub. I'll end stream and never go live again. How do I ban myself from chat? Dude, I'm sorry. That is the worst. I got that so wrong. Just disrespect the crap out of you and your country. I just scumbagged you, literally. This is what I mean by I'm gonna forget everybody. It's happening. It's happening. I'm 182 subs deep and it's already getting to my head. Dude, the Ohio memes are so goofy. Is it really like the stories? Oh, this is kind of a banger. Hold on. Max volume for a minute. The haircuts. live stream. Good night, small brain. Appreciate you coming in tonight. Okay, not gonna lie, that song was longer than I expected. It's like halfway done, so I'm gonna turn it back down. I didn't think it was gonna be that long. I hope you enjoyed though. No, so rude calling him a small brain. Earlier I called him the big brain small brain. I forget what he said, but it was very smart. It was something genius. The music brings good luck, but you're good. You wonder what World is doing in 216 still? No, he's tier 20. Oh, Igneous. Hello. He seems to think we're pretty cool. Now, he actually does have a good fusion, right? Wait, not the... failures. I need to look at the fusions. Rigneous. Gems, you're shouting. 80 block chance. Remove 20% health from the enemy team when you take damage. It needs 2 Igneuses. Ooh. Good stats for a tank. He's got a shield self and a drain closest, so he can always give himself shield and health. He's got a recoil option, so he can damage himself if you get a good brain on him. Looks sick. Screaming gems. Oh, you're talking about Nub Eater. Okay. To persuade or to bribe, to persuade or to bribe, to persuade or to bribe. We bribe. We be bribing. We just need him. He's dank. Let's go. It's really good, actually. Failed. That wasn't gonna persuade him. Yay. I think that's my second one. Funny enough, it's on Zekist, so I need him on both heroes and stuff, but it's really good, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I actually get... Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, did I actually get scammed? It said 20% on the wiki, but that was for his mythic counterpart. It's 15% here. Nice. That's pretty good, dude. I think that's a... Like, that's a really good tank eventually someday. What else do I need for that? A double Igneous, so that's pricey, not gonna lie. Oh, let me close all these tabs so I don't get confused. So, Revernon, Hat Puff, and Gak Go. Oh my gosh, I didn't look at how expensive this was. Oh no. Okay, Hat Puff is 2 X4 combos. Isn't that a raid epic? Oh no, it's the raid for Gabi. Oh. Oh. That's expensive to get. Oh. Oh, and you need... Please just tell me you just need one of them. Oh my god, it was 2 of them. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. So at the end of the day, you'd want 6. So you'd want 5 in the stable and 1 out. 12. Gobby, raid 4 Gobbies. Ooh, plus 12 Igneuses. Let's see whoever this Revernin guy is. Wait, where's Revernin? Right here. Uh-oh, this is not gonna be good. What is Vernin? Raid 5 legendary. It's a different raid. Oh no. I don't like looking at that. What does Gakko need? Gakko's an epic. He seems chill. Let me check. Gak, chill. Dripko, oh, raid epic. Oh. That one is not fun either. Oh no. Is there anything else I can use Igneous on? No. No. Dude. That's an insane grind. 12 Gobbies. 12 Igneuses. 3 Gakkos. Which means 6 times 3, 18 raid epics. You also need 12 of those Svernins, which I would assume, I mean, it's a legendary raid. Unless it's the boss, it's another Gobby. Oh my lord. I think it's a boss though. I don't recognize him though, but. Jeez. Wow. That feels like I wasted 1,600 gems right there. But he does look good. Someday I will get him and I'll be like, you know what, Andy? It was not a waste. You said Tethius I should look at? Tethius is a more common one, I think. He just needs these 3. I think Mogre is just a raid epic, right? No, dude, he's a boss. He's a dungeon boss. Okay, piece of cake. Kraken. You just need 1 of each. So we need 6 of each, right? Hestia and Cronus. Hestia is just an epic. Needs all these. Oh my gosh. I'm going deep right now. Gala, LL, and Uggs. Gala is a raid epic. Okay. LL is a rare. That's super easy. This is a common. Okay, so raid epics. That's not that bad, actually. So you need raid epics, dungeon boss. And that was for Kraken, Hestia. Was that what I was looking at, or was that Cronus? That was for Hestia. Okay. Cronus needs. So far the worst thing has been raid epics and dungeon boss. That's not bad. Rugums is just a dungeon epic. Not bad. That's like a dungeon boss. Oh, dungeon rare and dungeon common. Super easy. What the heck? That's Kraken and Mogre taken care of. With just the worst thing being a 1 raid epic. How about Porheus? Porheus could turn the tides here. Dude, another triple. These are freaking complex. This is crap. Okay, Creus, Coralis, and Cronus. Another Cronus, huh? Dragon. See, he's a rare. This is probably gonna be easy. Dragons is just a common piece of cake. Coralis. Wait. Oh, Cronus. He's an epic. Needs another 3, dude. Okay. Ruggums is that boss again. That rare guy. I think we already looked at Cronus. I mean, it's just another one that needs him. What the crap? This is like, it's just too many clicks. I don't know if I looked at them all. To be honest, besides just freaking juggling, I do kind of have unlimited gems from tier 2, yeah. But I spend them every event. Like, that's the thing. This event, I'm actually broke because I need probably like 15k gems to spend on all the good stuff. And I'm not going to have it. You know, in 3 days, when's the PvP event in 3 days? Okay, I should get another like almost 2k gems. So I'll have enough for one 6k box, but not the second one. And there's other stuff I'm gonna want. I'm not gonna bust out the credit card. As much as you guys would love that content. Yeah, TTS doesn't look uncatchable. He just looks like you really gotta balance or juggle a lot of familiar grinds. I wasn't even paying attention to what's the highest tier you need to get him. I could probably start going for him. He has 30% max shields, 30% evade, and 20% water resistance. He has a damage closest 2 times, shield self, damage random enemies. I mean, he's good. Plus he's got the mythic stats, which help boost the augments that you put on them and stuff too. Tier 13 can make teeth. Wow. Honestly, that might be the move. I need oh gosh, is that the move? World leader video can carry an endgame, yeah. The thing is, Glarzos can too, though. I gotta think. Because at the end of the day, like, if I go for a mythic, if I go for a mythic, I might as well go for the best mythic, right? But also someday I want every familiar, so nothing's ever bad. He's a PvP god, is he really? He's got a decent shield self. But like looking at that Igneous one that I was sad about, Rigneous, he looks better. Like he comes with 80% block. Every time you hit him, it's hitting him for half damage because he's blocking that. Oh, sorry, you guys are missing this sick fishing gameplay in the background. Bam. 80% block is juicy, but so is max shields. Having max shields actually, does this mean he has bonus max shields? Or does this mean 50% plus another 30%? Yeah, average. I actually planned to get off 15 minutes ago. Funny enough. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna hard stop at midnight. I'm actually super sleepy. 30% evade, 20% water resist. I mean, the water resistance isn't helpful in every fight, but when it is helpful, that's really nice. That does mean he has 80% shield. Ooh. See, that's juicy. And he has technically more health, so he technically can have more room for shield. Now he's got a shield self for 45. He's got a shield self for 52 to 78. 45 to 8. Well, that goes a little higher. The thing is they're super comparable. And the catch about that is they're comparable, and he's so much easier to get. I think he's kind of the move. I do kind of plan on making Blinka. Oh, this might be a legendary. Yes. 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 We did it. We hit it big. The 11 kilogram glowfish. Dude, I swear that's not even my biggest catch. I swear I had an 11.45 like pufferfish a minute ago. No, that is my biggest one. Okay. Rank 841. Come on, man. Where did that put me? Like, this is why fishing feels bad. Top 1,000? After a sick catch like that? You kidding me? Who else is catching stuff bigger and better than that? Are you kidding me? And I'm down here in points too. Oh my gosh, this feels so bad. There is mythic fish, yeah. I have never caught one. Surprisingly, with all the fishing I do. Yeah, there is a mythic fish. I don't know if it's just one, but I'm guessing there's multiple. Alright, this is my last cast, and then I'm calling it. But I think I might start going for Tethys. He seems thick. Well, everybody, thank you for tuning in on a Sunday. I know it's not my normal day, so I appreciate everybody that stopped in. Do I plan to camp? Nah, I don't think I have much reason to camp unless I need like legendary materials, right? Now, if I was smart, I would do the math and see what legendary materials I need for each tier to like up tier ancients, but see you later, Andes. No, I'll say see you later, Andes, because if you watched my 100 subs, thank you, you would know that you guys are now the Bitverse Andes. Anyways, next stream should be on Thursday. If I'm not lazy, I'll put out a video. And until Thursday, I wish you all the best. Until then, thank you for tuning in. Check out my YouTube. Check out the Bit Heroes Radio. Join up in the Discord. Say what's up. And have a good rest of your night, everybody. Good night, take care, and good luck with your grind. Peace.